What you think about when you're born into a fire. Let them burn it out. Sell them to the richest buyer. They wanna let the world decay. They tell us lies and fade away, fade away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. Listen up now, because we're never dropping out. Beat the odds, beat the big house. The brains are bigger than the doubt. We've been thinking for ourselves, never let the truth fade away. This is bigger than ourselves, we won't let the world burn away, burn away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To blame, haters face the world's mistakes. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. And we feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To blame, haters face the world's mistakes. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway.
And ahoy and welcome. This is your boy Kurix_Tupper, and today is a Friday, May 30, 2025, and it's currently 10:02 in the morning here in the Philippines. And yes, if you're watching this via VOD, you're watching this in the future, and whatever time it is of the day on your end, have a wonderful day, and thank you for tuning in and checking out our episode 1 of our playthrough of Bitcraft Online's playtest demo phase. The demo will be running from it will be running from May 29 all the way to June 16. And then afterwards, the servers will shut down. There will be a character wipe. And the game will officially launch in early access on June 21st, 2025, wherein there will be a price tag for the game, and everyone can finally play the early access. But then again, it is an early access phase, so it's still not a complete game yet. So take it for what it's worth. That's what I usually say when it comes to early access game. You're really risking or helping out the publisher or the development team by purchasing the game early on and helping them build the game alongside the developers. And most of the time it works, but there are a few rare instances that it doesn't. Wait, thank you for the bits, Ma'am Shibels. Ayan, we just started. Maraming salamat. And what we usually do here is thank you, Mama. Thank you. Sabi nga nila, Rinks, thank you agad. Ano daw? Wait, let me. What should I do again? I'll be removing the starting soon since we are already starting. We have added the cinema bar to indicate that we have just begun our stream. I will be using that at the beginning and at the ending. And now I think it's time to open up the entire thingy. There you go. And again, I'm Kurix, a Filipino variety streamer, PNG tuber based in the Philippines, and I tend to play a lot of games or various game genre, including or the main game genre that I am into is RPGs. And Bitcraft Online is one of them. It's actually an MMORPG, which is quite surprising because I have said to myself in the past that I no longer am big into RPGs. And there's a good reason for that because technically RPGs are a live service type of game. And based from my experience in gaming, when I played the first Ragnarok online, when I played Fly for fun, when I played RF or Rising Force online. What other online games have I played before? Heck, even the Facebook Flash games that have multiplayer elements, even gacha game, the early versions, the ones that doesn't have any PT system on them, like Mobius Final Fantasy, and I think a little bit of Brave Exvius, and other countless of mobile games eventually shut down after some time. It's really the established ones that are kind of impressive that are still up. Like, of course, World of Warcraft. I think I haven't tried World of Warcraft, but I did try the clones or the killers, said to be killers of World of Warcraft. Like I think World of Avalon. I think no. I think that was the title of that MMORPG before. But I tend to get burned eventually because, example, you are really passionate about it, and then you want to play. Bakit? Pero I think this one I will be checking out the game, the playtest, at least the first playtest, because it will run from a limited time only, and then it is outside the what do you call this? It's not an official live service yet, and this will be the make it or break it phase for me. Or it's a good thing that most games have demos now. At least we will get a taste of what to expect with upcoming games. Wait, what if? And I was able to get access to the Bitcraft Online playtest is because previously, I think around a week ago or a couple of weeks ago, I requested a playtest access to the game. I don't know, the coverage may vary, so I would like to ask you guys to also check it out, at least the Steam store page of Bitcraft Online, if you can freely access the playtest servers or you have to request access to it, because I don't know, because I have already requested access to it. What happens is once you requested access, an email will be sent out to you implying that you are able to download it, and then you will get an email, and hopefully the button to download it works. I think last time San Paulo and Cosmos Sama already had it, but I didn't, or I got the email but the download to playtest the game was not available. I think the servers was taken down in preparation of this almost month. Not really a month long, from May 29 to June 16. So how long is that? Around 2 weeks of playtest. So I think after this, just like I said earlier, the servers will be once again taken down to give way to the early access version of the game, and there will be another character wipe, and I guess another character wipe will happen in while in early access. I don't know, maybe just a sneaking suspicion if they really, because if they're able to just wipe it out like that, that might happen in early access as well. So again, that's another disclaimer or thing that the developers and the publishers should clear out before everybody starts buying it, because sometimes people will pour in hundreds of hours before, or playing the early access game only to be met by character wipe. So hopefully they can clarify that out. I haven't been checking their page out, only I think last night when I checked that how long will this playtest run from May 29 to June 16. But I think I'm already getting ahead of myself. This is simply the opening of our stream. What I usually do is I start off with the stream bits. Yes, Shopee. We are not sponsored by them. Let me just mute that. Where were we? Oh, the playtest and the Stream Beats Originals. We start off by featuring Kill It Anyways. That's the one of the killer track in the Stream Beats Originals copyright free music. You can check them out on YouTube and on Spotify. I always give them a shout out because they make wonderful music, copyright free music that we can use as a background here on the channel. And then I go with the basic introduction about the channel, about what I am. I am what I what the channel is, what the stream is all about, and about the socials. And if you want to see me when as to when I go live, you can follow me on X, Blue Sky, Threads, and Facebook, wherein I actively post my streaming schedule and some base takes on various topics related to video games. We also have a Discord community where I actively manage it and moderate it, of course. And if you want, you can check out the various text channels there, wherein a number of members are also posting, mainly in food, the action figure section, and the YouTube and video games text channels. So see you there, guys. Feel free to also check out my YouTube channel, my TikTok, and Instagram for shorts, clips, and highlights. And I'm also exporting all of my VODs on YouTube. So if some of the VODs or older playthroughs that I have is not on Twitch anymore, you can check the complete playlist on YouTube. And that's the home of my VODs now. And maybe you can drop by the comment section to forever immortalize your comments, and maybe you are looking for the next episode. Feel free to sound off and ask, when is the next episode for Mandragora? When is the next episode for Tainted Grail Avalon? I have so many games to play, and I keep on adding more because why not? And after that, we will be jumping to the chat to read each of the lines or the chat that fellow streamers, our regular viewers, or newbies in the stream will be dropping by. So let's check the chat. Ishi redeeming the first. Welcome in, Ishi. Thank you for checking in. Dense Gaming for the posture check. Welcome in. Hey, Mixy Star. Thank you for dropping by as well. I'm by the way, guys, I'm reading it one at a time, so I wouldn't miss a thing, because I don't want to miss a thing. If you know, you know. Dance, thank you for the hydrate. Hey, Aaron, thank you for checking in. Hey, Aaron, right now. No, hey, Aaron, huh? Hey, Aaron, good morning, Kuya Kurix. Dance Gaming, good morning, Sir Kurix. Ito na yung Team Division. Happy streaming po. Grabe, nagpupa sa chat. Let's go, Bitcraft! Feed the Ishi Party Boom or Party Bum. Thank you, Ishi, for posting our socials. Again, you can check out the links to our socials, links to X, Blue Sky, Threads, Facebook, TikTok, Instagram, and local government units. You can check them all out on the description here on Twitch and on YouTube. And of course, a link to our Discord community is there as well. We have Mamshi Bells. Thank you again, Mamshi, for the bits. What else? Happy Gaming, and thank you very much. Thank you so much. Mamshi is a flesh tuber, variety streamer as well. So do check them all out. Bomadom, ayan na si Bitcraft Monsieur. Yes po. Bitcraft Monsieur Hunter Rice. Sale Hope, thank you sa ayoko sa kanya. Iyan mabait. And by the way guys, I will be of course speaking in English to cater to a wider demographic. Pero of course, we can really take out the Filipino from a Filipino. So if there are comments or there are chat in Filipino, I will be reading them as so, and I will be reacting to them as also so. So again, if you want, you can sound off in the comment section and in chat if you are curious about what the game is all about or what my experience is so far, and if I can recommend it or how did I get into the game or whatever. Feel free to ask us in chat. And this is Bitcraft, Age of Automata. You can check it out on Steam. Hopefully, they are not making it hard for everyone to jump into the game and playtest it for free. This is free currently. But of course, this will come out on early access on June 21st. So, we don't know. Oi! Thank you. World of Goo, World of Kurix. And if you are noticing various alerts popping up on the upper left, upper right, the middle of the screen, or not really the middle of the screen, on the sides of the screen, those are Twitch thingies. So people get to earn some channel points by simply hanging out on the stream, and then those are one of the rewards that I implemented on the channel. Ayan. And that has a 30 minutes cooldown, so we don't end up playing that over and over again for the rest of the stream, and people tend to sometimes abuse the channel points. So better moderate it. Prevention is better than cure after all. And that's from Gundam Wing. Ta-ta-ra, just one bit communication. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Thank you for checking in, Sel Hope. We have Bomadom. What if? Yan. Shopee! Lakas ba? Nireduce ko na nga yung volume. And if you guys want, you can, if you already have access to Bitcraft Online, maybe you can jump in. You can jump ahead. you can jump in to our Discord and socialize, and maybe we can make or form a town together, and then we can experience a Bitcraft Online. Mixie Star said, "Hola, hola." Hello, Mixie. Thank you for hola-holaing. Even when we dream of you. What? See you in game, boss. Ayan, no? Alam mo na, Bom. Pasok-pasok lang sa... Can I like... God! That's from Only Ways Down. It's no longer available here on Twitch, but you can check it out. My playthrough of... I think we have 2 episodes. Is it 2 or 3 episodes of Only Ways Down on our YouTube channel. So if you want more catfalling shenanigans, you can check it out there. Check me outside. Cosmos Sama, thank you for the Gundam Wing retro anime opening channel redeem. We have Rotnon. What's this? Ang kitong Rotnon Hype. Mixie Star. And by the way, viewers will also be leveling up. That's powered by Mix It Up. So I rolled out that gimmick here on the channel. So the more you hang out on the stream, the more you get rank points, and you can compare your rank points against other viewers by typing in leaderboards like this one, leaderboards, or you can check your own rank by typing in !rank to check how many points you still need to reach a specific points. Again, you can get rank points by simply hanging out on the stream, redeeming attendance check, posture check, hydrate, and being the first. Oh, bakit may nananampal? Thank you for the slap. And that's also has random text. So no two slap are exactly the same. Slap, exclamation point slap, exclamation point punch, exclamation point hug. So depending on your level of violence or your sweetness, you can redeem that on the chat commands. Rotnon, thank you for checking in. Checkmate to. Cosmos Sama, yan, malalaman na natin if maganda talaga ang Bitcraft coking from the pro crafter. Anong coking? Is that the process of coke? New game. It is an open world sandbox, Rotnon. It's currently free for now from May 29 to June 16, and then there will be a character wipe, and then it will come out on early access on June 21st. So do check them out. Maybe you can experience it for yourself. What is good about this game is it's an MMO. A single world MMO with a very, very large map. So it's I don't know if it's the first of its kind, and you can terraform the entire area. You can build your own town together with other players. It's basically choose your own adventure type of thing. You can trade against other people. You can craft. It's a voxel based game, so think. I would say Minecraft, but it's a top down or maybe third person view. I guess you will have to just check out that trailer. Kaya samahan nyo ako. Tara, tara, tara! Oh my God! Bitcraft ba to, guys? Smells like Bitcraft. Yan, let's check muna yung ano. Yan, Boma, thank you for the what if. Vita. Ayan, Vita has been awake all night. Ayan, ang yung mga vampire streamers. Mga gising sa gabi, tulog sa araw. Thank you for the slap, Ishi. Ayan, Ishi slap Kurix gets knocked out cold. Ayan, ganyan po siya kalakas. Anong leather bards? Mali ako ng type. Leaderboards, there you go. That's the right command for it. Thank you, Ishi. Number 1 natin si Kurohiro Gaming. Citrix at number 2. Number 3 si Carhide. Number 4 si Ishi. What? Number 4 na si Ishi. Number 5 si San Paulo. Number 6 si Vader. Number 7 si Demo 1. 8 si Miss Rinks, LLL. Dance Gaming. And number 10 si Cosmos. Aba, pasok sa top 10. Let's go. And again, if you guys have access to the playtest, maybe you can hop into our Discord community or this on the live Discord voice channel, and then we can talk about Bitcraft Online. Cringy, thank you for checking in. Lark lang, sir. Kumain ka na? Yes, actually I'm stuffed. Ang elbow macaroni spag sauce and pancake and coffee. Rotnon, Sandbox MMO. Yep, Sandbox MMO, Rotnon. Sorry, I'm taking too long because I'm reading your chat. So if you want me to jump into the game, chat. Just kidding. Cosmos Sama Morning. What if magmalalaro na rin si Cosmos? And again, this is on a limited playtest. It will eventually get wiped out. So if you're thinking, oh, I can play and then it will carry over to the actual version, whatever it is that it will be released on. Nope, it will only last, and I think it will only have up to level 10. Pero there are already people playing it at the moment, so I don't know if it will be easy for everyone to hop into to Steam and request a playtest code for the game, or everybody can download it right off the bat. So tell me your experience, guys, if you haven't checked this out on Steam yet. Like now, Naito, let's go. Enter Bitcraft. Actually, there is an option or a prompt that asks me to input my email, and upon inputting your email, there will be a code that will be sent out again, and then you will paste that code. So I skipped that entire process. because of course I will be putting my email here, so that isn't really healthy privacy wise, at least. Again, we are now jumping into Bitcraft Online. It's an open world sandbox. What? Ishi? Nag-henshin randomizer? Why? There you go. Bitcraft. Teka lang. Let's finish that first. Final form, Raido. Kita! Kamen Rider Force. And welcome to Bitcraft AUtomata. Welcome to Bitcraft Demo. You're about to get an exclusive look at Bitcraft ahead of its early access release. Thank you. Again, guys, even if we will have a 12% value added tax, if I deem something worthy of being purchased and supported, and I can only play it or experience it by purchasing it, I will purchase it. So this is the best time that Bitcraft can give a good impressions, and to whether I will pick it up on June 21 is what will transpire in the next. I know we can already see other players walking around the place. I see Lanati, Rider, and Refrin at the distance, and somebody's also walking. So again, this is a sandbox MMO, and you can band together, create a town, or maybe you can go solo, do whatever you want. But you will level up, you will unlock new recipes. It's a sandbox survival crafting game. This is the first of its kind. I still don't know. For this demo, professions are capped at level 10, so your settlement will remain in its early stages. Additionally, the empire system is disabled. Oh, there's an empire system. To what that is, I don't know. We recommend following the demo quest lines, trying out professions, and building up a small settlement to get the most out of your experience. Your user interface is using the light mode theme by default, but you can also try out the dark mode under graphics tab of the settings if you prefer. By default, you will start on low graphics, but we encourage you to raise it to a higher settings if your system permits it. Happy exploring. Sure. And ito na. To rotate your camera. Interesting scheme for camera, or hold and drag. A middle mouse. Okay. Scroll, zoom in your camera. Okay. So this is yung parang the most that it can zoom in and zoom out. Or reset your camera Z, or click to move. Okay, so mouse click yung movement. Maganda sana kung WASD. Nope, it's not moving. Alam niyo mas maganda yun pag may naka WASD control siya. Is there an option for WASD? Settings, controls, click general move, click to move on the minimap, inverted camera pan sensitivity. Maybe we should decrease it some more para hindi nakakahilo. Mouse wheel sensitivity, keybinds, movement, interaction, move. They only have left mouse bumper. Left mouse button to move. Mas maganda kasi kung WASD yung movement. Like, they are really aiming for yung MMO feel na parang click-click lang, to move. It would be better really if they have WASD. Kasi nasanay na yung mga tao, example, Path of Exile, even Warcraft, Minecraft, and other games. Okay. This game reminds me of Albion Online, says chat. There are a lot of people in towns. It's not that the GPU's fault, the server can't keep up. Well, again, this is from an indie team, so I guess there's already server build up. Okay, so what are we supposed to do now? Ishi. Hanapin mo ko. Nandito ka na ba, Bom? To sprint, spacebar. What? Spacebar? May jump ba sila? Ayun. So, spacebar for sprinting. Oh, nasa town na pala si Bomadum eh. Where are you going? This way. Oh, you caught me. You're faster than I expected. Oh, and where are my manners? Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Wisp. You probably don't... Ang liit ng text. Maybe later I will zoom it in. You probably don't remember me much. Don't recall your name or have something I could refer you by. And if you don't remember, you can just make something up. Okay, let's start with Kurix. Pero pwede kaya yung Kurix underscore Cooper TTV. Nope. Special characters are not allowed. So let's go with Kurix. Is that correct? Is that Kurix? Correct? Wait, what? Submit? Ayan. Kurix, nice to meet you. You've been out for a while. So let's get you recalibrated. Okay, let's reduce our... There you go. What else can we close? So the performance will be much better. Let's close the browser. Hide ko muna to. Enable preview. Okay. You know, Kurix sounds like a name of someone with great style. Stop it, you. You should consider changing up your look to match. Okay. I mean, not that you don't look great already. Itingil ka ganyan. At the same time, why don't you try opening your vault and see if there's anything you'd like to change about your look? Okay. V as in vault. But first, I need to change yung UI. Ang liit kasi. Ang graphics, render distance, grass density, max FPS 60, VSync, off, simplify excess characters, theme, light. Should I go with dark? Parang di naman ganun ka-intrusive yung light and dark eh. Audio, master volume, other players volume. Naka-proximity pa to? Baka I will start sounding obnoxious to other players. Are they on open mic? Can I turn this off? Master volume, other player volume. Okay, let's mute them for now. Action bar, movement, camera, window shortcuts, gameplay, emote, delays, context menu, delays, tooltips, delays, player tag, show, depth, max distance. Is there a way to like zoom into the text? Kasi it's so small eh. Oh well, V no? Okay, changing your look. In your vault, you can change your hairstyle, hair color, clothes, mask type, mask pattern, okay. So... Can change? Is this currently my look? Okay. The character creator is inside the game, huh? And the color... What color should we go with? Let's go with brown. That's not really brown. There you go. And then for the hairstyle, hopefully they can release other hairstyle or we can unlock others. We have blue, red, blue, no brown, blue. Hairstyle. Go with this hairstyle. Oh. Face the camera. Clothing. Okay. Wait. Skin color. Okay. I guess this is the default, no? Light gray body. Charcoal body. Okay. White. Walang brown? I don't feel represented. I don't feel seen. Just kidding. Mask. Okay, so there is a mask. No, we can only have a mask here. Yo, Lancer! The Wisp has Riz. Yes, Vimo. What are these? Head. Some options are not yet visible, but I guess we can craft them later on since this is a survival crafting game. Okay. Wonderful. You look fantastic. Plain mushroom skewer. You used some stamina running after me there. Your health and stamina will recover slowly on their own if they haven't trained recently, but the best way to restore the stamina and health is to eat food. Eating food also fills your hunger bar. If that ever goes empty, you will begin starving and take damage until you find something to eat. Okay, so you have also parang what you call survival elements. Seeing as how I just awakened in an open field, I happen to have a few mushroom skewers I can share. Okay, so eat some food. So do this by opening your inventory and clicking on the food. There you go. That's the plain mushroom skewer. Eat. Eat. Gawin nyo lang. Perfect. You'll continue to recover stamina over time. Better foods will last longer and can sometimes even make you stronger. Eating more immediately won't restore stamina any faster, so don't stuff your face. Okay. So parang what you call that? Passive hunger regeneration. Now then, it seems your memory has degraded somewhat. I feel attack already. Not to worry, you'll pick how to do things again by rediscovering them in the world. I will lead you to some resources you haven't discovered yet so you can expand your knowledge. To start, I'll teach you how to gather again. Okay, so let's start by clicking on the right mouse button to gather this stick pile. Okay. Ano ba yun? Bakit open pa rin to? Right click to gather. Okay. Ang tagal. Okay. Great. Always remember that right clicking can be used to quickly interact with your surroundings. Now let's try another method. And the item doesn't disappear immediately. Use the up or right click on the flint pile to open the context menu. Shift right click to choose the interaction. Okay. So there are other options. With this one. Shift right click. Now try shift. Wait, what? Gather and compendium. Mining level 1. Nap flint. New crafting recipe. You're a natural. The markers are all gone, but they have left behind some marks of civilization. What's that sound? If you open your map, I'll show you such a place. What is that sound? Map? Sheesh, look at that. See that icon on your map? It's an ancient town. I found. Neat, huh? We should head over there now. And again, this is an open world shared by everyone. Currently playtesting the game. So this is the entire map. And we are just here. Out to pan. You can use the arrow keys. Yan. Look at that! Look at that map. How can we zoom out? Wala, ito na yung max out na pwede niyang i-zoom eh. And we are only on this part of the map. Medyo awkward yung controlling ng map. Ayun. Uy, ano gumagalaw? Let me check the chat. Ang baba ng FPS ko sa tao, ng daming tao. And I think it's their servers shortcomings for not catering to yung dami ng tao na yun. If that's already performing poorly, what if na i-release na nila siya on early access, which will open it up to more people. They really have to fix that problem now. Oh, it will come biting them in the ass once it release. That's a different player. You know. What else? Rogue Wolf, good morning, good morning. Strawberry, hi kuya, good luck, have fun. Got you tab, thank you, Ru. Okay, where are we? Stay with me. Reach the nearby town. Okay. So let's go to the nearby town. Or the nearest town. Ano Kizutsuga. Pero we can stop and harvest yung mga items. Napped flint. For 5. At least it continuously gather. Pero I think it also... mawawala lang siguro yung item. Look at that, no? Flint pile extracting. 43 out of 50. 41 out of 50. 40 out of 50. How about this one? What is this? Oh, look! Hello, adventurer! Requires a machete. Tan. Thank you so much for the SO. No, uy, what's that? What's that, brother? View dropped items. Claim all. What is this? Pitch common. A sticky material made by processing tree sap in a kiln could be used as a sealant. Crafting recipes 10. Open in compendium. Soon to be despawned. Ay? Sige, paano natin? How will we pick this up? I click. Claim all. There you go. Punta muna tayo sa town. Di ko na alam gagawin ko. Yung quest bomb. Kasi sabi naman din nila parang you should follow the quests. Try out professions. Forestry level 1, no? 39. It goes down. 37 out of 50. Hindi. This is the number of sticks. Level 1 forestry. Okay, so I get a couple of sticks. Punta muna tayo sa town. Nako, if yung... I just don't know, Bom, if we are on the same area or region. You uncovered new land. 0.2 explored. Ito na yung town, no? Oh no. Entering Ward Cross. Okay. Let's go. Town Hub. Okay. So now that we're here, what now? I hit stuff. Sheesh. Other people. Dr. Resha, Nana. People have carts. What do I do next? Finding a home. Reach the nearby ruined town. What do I do now? Map? We're already here, eh. Okay, so what do we do now? If you press Shift Alt F4, it disables other player models and you get... Ayun pala, we can disable Shift Alt F4. Are you sure about that? Is that from other player? I'm lagging. Hindi, it's from chat. Shift Alt F4. Classic. Hey, if you want to disable other players, press Shift Alt F4. Yeah, right. That will do the trick. Kaya nga sabi ko nga, Bom, parang how do friends meet up together, parang especially kung ibang region. Ito, nandito ako sa region na to. I don't know kung saan to. Ayan. This is I'm on this part of map. Parang I wish there is a way like friends to spawn. So finding a home. Reach the nearby ruined town. Ito ba yung ruined town o baka hindi pa ito yun? Plus I think people can help out each other as they build stuff. Rogue Wolf, disable other players including yourself. Shift Alt F4. So, can we talk to this guy? I have 2 FPS. Where is the town though? Ayun, yun, yung umiilaw na yun. Okay, I think dito yun. Okay, over here, no? Ayun, we made it! There are quite a few of these ruined towns. I think they were originally built by the makers. Anyways, before you do anything, you should attune your signature to this town so you can return here if needed. Try interacting with by right-clicking with the statue and set your home. Oh, saan yun? Where can I attune this? Here? Ba yan? Ito? Dito? Ah, ito. Are you sure you want to change your home location? Is there really a choice? Yo, Mod! Good morning. Rio Gem, thank you sa papuwet. Great, now you'll be able to return here if you need. If needed. Remember, you can only have one place set as your home at a time. Okay. Now that we're here, use a workbench to make tools. Why don't you try crafting a hammer? Crafting a flint tool bundle at a workbench. So where is the workbench? Create a flint tool bundle at a workbench and claim it on your inventory. Unpack the flint tool bundle. Workbench. Saan yung workbench though? Where's the workbench? Ayun, yun yata, workbench. Here? Ito to? Shift, right click. Craft. This is Flint Tool Bundle. A bundle that contains all the tools you'll need to get started. Conversion recipe. What? Level 0 workbench, level 1 carpentry, materials acquired, projects limit, available slots, effort to craft 5, nap flint, and stick. Okay, let's craft 2. Or craft everything. Okay. One hour later. 1.6 seconds to craft. Flint tool bundle crafting. How many am I crafting? Maybe I'm crafting too much. Oh, so exciting. Okay. 18, 19. Okay, so that's it. Reach project limit. Claim. Okay. We get 2 of each kind. I think they also degrade over time. Open alt left click to open in the compendium. Flint machete, forager tool, obtained. A machete made from flint, can gather and hunt. Ano to? What's this? Fine clay lump. Training short sword. Oh, I think I only should have like redeemed one at a time. Flint axe. Workbench output. Flint axe. Napped flint and stick. Okay, so now that we've crafted that, what's next? To unpack, open your inventory and click on the bundle. Inventory. Where's that? This one? Yan, a flint tool bundle. It contains a flint axe, machete, scissors, and saw. Jajajang. Excellent. Those are some solid tools you just made. A little basic, but it's a good start. The more items you acquire, the more recipes and knowledge you will learn. Be sure to craft newly discovered recipes. You'll never know what else you might discover. Holding onto those tools in your inventory isn't very useful. Try equipping those from your inventory. Equipping? How do we equip it? Equip, left click. Ah, okay. Where do they go though? Ayan. Look out, world, here Kurix comes. You can always view what tools you have equipped by opening the character menu, H. Ayun oh. We are equipped with a short training sword. Oh, I found this bundle under the workbench. I'm sure it doesn't belong to anyone. Really now? I hope. Here, take it. Flint tool bundle 2. Oh, there's a level 2 bundle already? Knowledge. Make sure to craft and pick up any items you see which are marked with question mark badge. This will mark them as acquired in your compendium and has the potential to discover new recipes. Let's try to acquire some rough plant fiber and see if that leads to anything new. Yep, you basically gets to unlock new recipes if you pick up new items you craft before. So if you didn't equip them alright, you would be you should already have the tools you need from the bundle you crafted before. So if you didn't equip them all yet, now would be a good time. But we already have them equipped. Okay. Saan yan? Profession. Ay na, may mga profession, no? So we have carpentry, we have the saw, farming, fishing, foraging, forestry, hunting, leatherwork, masonry, mining, scholar, and smithing and tailoring. So it's basically fantasy life but MMO. Hey Cocombear, good morning! Di nag-appear yung quest na yan for me. Di ko alam kung tama tong napuntahan ko. Start from scratch na yan, boom! Or hindi, di ba sa map may parang something na nagbe-blink or parang there is a indicator. You just have to follow it. Skills, and there's skills, oh, no? Construction, coming soon, cooking. Okay, so maybe it's not yet available on this demo at least. So what's the new quest? Find a nearby bush from which to gather and keep gathering from the bush until you acquire rough plant roots. Okay, so excuse me. Let's look for plant fibers then. Grabe yung zoom out, no? Ano ba yung mga plant fibers? Where are the plant fibers? This one? Hindi, lavender to. No, sir. Plant fibers. Where's the plant fibers? Ayun, yun. I think that's... Uy! Run, forest! This one. Ayun, no? Shift, right click, gather. Okay. Machete. A wild plant, fiber plant seeds, basic fertilizer. Yan, we are able to craft basic fertilizer now. Keep gathering from bush until you acquire rough plant roots. Siguro until parang it gets exhausted. 392 out of 1,000, 376. Ayun, rough plant roots. Great find. That cargo of rough plants roots you're carrying on your back looks heavy. It will prevent you from running, but we need it to make a rough plant fiber. If you ever need to take a break, remember you can drop it from your inventory. But you don't need a break, do you? You're unstoppable. Let's go make some rough plant fiber. Ayun, nagkaroon ako ng item sa likod. Ooh, look at that. Craft 100 rough plant fiber using the rough plant roots you're carrying. You can craft this in the ancient foraging station in town. Okay. I know, Bom, if you notice may mga indicator sa minimap, puntaan mo lang yung mga signature ano na yun. Hindi ako makatakbo daw. Wait, or naka-off ba yung sprinting? Hindi. Meron din siyang weight limit. Ayun, naka-red na siya. Carrying cargo. Carrying heavy cargo movement speed is encumbered. Deox na nag-reconnect ako. Okay. What if magsama na kayo sa VC? Hindi pa ako prepared sa magsama Ishi sa BC. Ano daw? Ewan ko dyan kay Bom. Pwede naman pumunta sa sa VC. What are you saying, sir? Okay, this one gawa tayo ng ano ba tong? Pag sinif right click natin to. Walang ibang option, no? Replace craft lang talaga. Ayan, we have rough plant fiber. Alt to open in compendium. Alt click. Siguro ito yung lahat ng pwede magawa dito. Ayan, no? Rough plant fiber. We can also make basic wisp weave. Pero we only need this one, I think. Rough plant fiber. Yan, no? It will make rough plant roots. Massive plant roots that can be processed into plant fibers at a forager workstation. Crafting recipe. I-max out natin. So, isa lang? Isa lang kasi yung meron tayo. Ano to? Foraging level 1? XP? Ayun, tumataas siya, oh. Amazing. Okay, so ano to? Completed? Tapos na? Claim? Rough plant fiber 100. 100 na agad yun. Kaya pala mabigat siya kasi great job. Now that we have enough rough plant fiber, we can process it further in the ancient tailoring station. Let's refine it into rough spool of thread. Okay. So basically we're doing yung mga yung basic stuff to ano. Where should we go next? Craft 2 rough spool of thread. Saan tayo makakapag-craft nun? Dito ba? Hoy, thank you. Thank you for the redeem. Tokyo Pig. Tung tung tug 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 tug. Ta 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 ta. Ancient foraging station. Saan yung ancient foraging station? Ito yata eh. Ancient tailoring station. Spool of thread. This one. Dami na, ayun, 2. Ito na, ayun, crafting. Ito na, oh, ito, may lumabas na bar. It's the tailoring level. Bomado, mag-busy na kayo or else. What if? Plus bomb, I don't know, parang light lang naman yung game. Kasi ako nakakapag-stream ako, hindi naman siya katulad ng ibang games na I have played. Okay, so what's next? Complete one completed project ready to be collected. What? Yun na. Baka mas marami yung mga tao dyan sa area nyo, Bomb. Great Threads next. Or check mo yung map mo kung may iba pang mga settlement na malapit o gaano kalayo yan.
Hindi, hindi siya mag-appear pa hanggang hindi ko na parang napupuntahan yung area na yun. Hindi ko makikita.
Hindi daw marinig ni Ishi. Ayan.
Hayaan mo yan, hayaan mo siya.
Hayaan daw. Ay, teka lang. Alam ko meron akong, ano ba yung Discord, ano na yun? Reactive Discord. Tingnan natin kung active pa tong reactive Discord na to. Parang hindi na yata.
4 minutes pa.
Hindi nag-appear yung reactive Discord.
Ang tagal ng loom, ha?
Ah, hindi. Kasi nasa labas siya. Wait. PNG avatar here.
Sabi ni Cosmos, malag ba yung game? Oo, malag yun.
Ay, online ka rin ba? Naka-stream ka rin yan?
Nakastreak.
Yun, no?
Sabi ko kasi tatry ko nga ako nakastream.
Great. Rough cloth strip. Pero nagawa mo na ito mga basic tailoring quest na to.
Ito. Inaantay ko na lang yung nasa loom.
That means that you leave it unattended at a loom and that will craft. And the craft will complete on its own. Passive crafting doesn't give any experience and your passive crafts can't be stolen by others. Pwede magnakawan? Anyone could be a thief, you know? Let's start by a passive craft na afterwards I've got something else to show.
Ang dami nagre-reklamo.
Nag-craft sila dun sa mga ancient.
Hindi, sa chat lang na, is this a full release?
Hindi. Magka-character wipe pa to, tsaka di ba hanggang level 10 lang sila. Ito, this one.
Daming nagre-reklamo agad. Demo nga eh.
Rough cloth strip. Ito na. So, how
Paano
long?
kaya, no? Kung pwede mong tanggalin yung mga ibang characters, no?
5 minutes?
5 minutes ang tagal.
Real world time? O anong
Real
sabi?
world time.
You see the tree? It could be your own cart with little imagination. Well, get shopping. Ayun. So, at least, diba, we get to do other stuff. Tara, let's chop some trees. Tapos siguro later we
Ginawa ko
can...
yung sa Loom, nilagay ko siya, pero hindi nag-prompt yung quest na yun sa akin.
Hindi, pero nagawa mo ba yung mga previous quest before?
Yung branching out, hindi nag-prompt yan. Magre-relogin na naman ata ako.
Hindi, pero na-prompt mo ba yung loom? Yung naghihintay ka na?
3 minutes na nga lang yung akin eh.
Kasi lumabas sa akin, no? Branching out. Go to an
Ayun
oak
nga eh.
tree. Ayun, at saka baka... Uy, may package, oh. Ano kaya to?
Ganyan din yung akin kanina eh.
Yung may sword.
Nung after kong i-change yung home ko, yung home location, hindi rin nag-prompt yung quest. Antayin ko na lang tong loom, tas pre-relogin na lang ako.
At saka may mga enemies din, no? Ayun, no? May soggy bird, no? So clean, so good. Sagi pala, sorry. sorry. Sagi bird pala, sagi bird.
Uy, sagi bird? Oh no.
It has seen better days. Saji.
Saji.
S-A-G-I. Para I think that's the same pronunciation.
Let's pronounce it as J para hindi pa
rough tree bark, basic tannin, rough parchments. Hey, Proby! Mga tropang soggy bird. Huwag naman ganon.
Huwag ganon.
Gusto mo ba? Never mind. Nice, managed to get a rough wood trunk. You can bring it back to town and split into some rough wood logs for crafting.
Itong wisp na to, ayaw ako bigyan ng quest.
I never said making a coat was easy, did I?
Obtain wood.
Pag mga mabibigat talaga yung mga rough something, talaga nagiging nagiging package. At mo, nagkaroon ako sa likod ng
yung pag mabigat.
Ayan, no? At least, di ba, parang may interactivity ng konti ng ganyan. Kalibangon ko, BRB. Sige, thank you, Proby. Good morning. Salamat sa early morning shinya. Okay, balik ulit tayo sa town to process this, Kasi gagawa daw tayo ng nung cart. Or baka ganun kalala yung lag dyan sa area mo, Bong.
Oo nga eh. Makakainis nga eh.
Pwede
Oo,
naman
wala
natin
muna ako
ayusin
ng
ang
wood.
sagi bird. What? Okay na yung sagi, wag lang. Never mind.
Wag lang walang bird.
Wag lang, lus-lus. Ay! Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, lost as in lost. Yung nawawala. Kasi lost na bird.
Lost bird.
Oo, oo. Tayo lusot, tayo lusot. Tayo lusot.
Tama nga naman.
Streamer. What's this? Ito na ba yun?
Minsan din pagkausap ko si Malaya sa call, alam mo yun, yung nakakalimutan mong streamer ka. May mga nababanggit kang hindi dapat.
Oh no! We have rough tree bark. Ano may kailangan gawin? At the forestry station, turn the rough wood trunk into a rough wood log. Rough wood log.
Wooden trunk. Kailangan ko.
Okay. Tapos kiklaim ko na, no?
What the?
Baka may ibang kumuha. Hala?
Sure ba? May ibang kumuha nung ginawa mo?
Okay. Go. Na-cancel lang pala. Akala ko may ibang kumuha eh. Where are you? Ito na. Claim? Ayan, nakuha ko. Molten Ferrolith. View Compendium. Rough strip wood. Okay? You should almost enough materials now. Remember that passive craft you started? Well, you need those materials.
Yung sobrang malas mo na nakawan ka.
Parang your road.
Teka nga.
Pero I think hindi pa naman uso yung mga nagnanakawan at space.
Nakawan. Hindi mo sure.
Malalaman natin later. Sana yung yung tailoring kanina? Wheels of Fortune. Craft 2 rough plank by stripping logs at the ancient carpentry station and then turning those into planks. Okay. Teka, iayusin ko pala muna yun. Hindi pa rin ako makaran dahil dun sa mabigat na item na meron. Okay. Ano daw sabi? Sana all logs. This one. Rough wood log package. Ito ba yung pinapa-craft lang nila? A rough plank by first stripping log. Rough wood log package. A package of wood log. Craft one rope using your rough cloth strips. Hindi. Yung kanina pala na pinaprocess nga. Ready to start a project.
Bakit kaya ganun?
Ano yung tsura nun? Yung loom. Okay. Loom. Naglalom-lom. Hindi kasi loom, di ba? So,
Oo nga naman.
Ano ba yung loom na
Hindi ko
yun?
kung Casey Cosmos maglalaro dahil naka-PC siya, medyo okay din yun for sure sa akin.
Flint hammer.
Or siguro talagang sobrang daming tao lang kaya talagang yung performance ng server pangit.
Or kasi nga 'di ba demo pa lang to, baka hindi pa nila yung infrastructure is not yet ready for yung this volume of people. Versus at MMO rin kasi to, 'di ba? Tsaka isang single map lang eh.
Ayun nga lang din isang single instance lang lahat ng tao.
Tapos yung the whole area is parang pwede mong i-terraform. So parang ang daming nangyayari. Ayun yung I wonder kung siguro sinasabi lang na parang siguro single lang yung world. Pero siguro niloload lang niya one single zone at a time. Para kung may nangyari man
diba?
kunyari may tineterraform sa siguro around 100 tiles away from us, hindi maglo-load yun sa map natin kasi can you imagine yung load sa server nun?
Ang taxing nun.
Mabuti naman kung tayo lang yung gumagawa nun. Paano kung may iba ring nag-terraform ng lupa? Nako. So I would assume na yun yung one of yung ginagamit nila na may mga certain areas sa maglo-load separately. Teka, saan yung na yun? Hindi ko makita yung Hindi kitchen to
Ayun
eh.
na. Nag-prompt na rin yung quest.
Yay! It's not that
Kailangan
perfect.
talagang mag-relog-in, promise.
Baka may naba pang naka-open na tab sa'yo. Try mo na lang sigurong wag ka muna mag-tab ngayon. Baka kasi nakaka-apekto sa internet speed or what. Ako wala akong ibang tabs na naka-open, naka-close lahat eh. So that might help. You might want to try that out.
Tapos na-close ko OBS, no?
Surprise!
Yung OBS talaga yung ano eh. Yung OBS talaga yung nagpapabagal eh.
Teka nga lang, saan ba sa map yun? Ano ba yung tsura nun? Hindi ko makita. Saan yun? The twins. Wala bang... Tapos kahit naka-map ka, umaandar pa rin yung character mo pag clinic mo yung map.
Oo.
Kaya, Dali. Naliligaw ako. Liit-liit lang ditong taon eh. Saan yung yung loom? Wow, ang boring. Ede, maglaro kanyang... Ano yung game na yun? Yung nilalaro nila ni Larictus.
Neverwinter?
Well, Neverwinter ka dyan. Hindi, kasi rin naman Cosmos, this is a survival crafting game. At saka tutorial pa rin lang eh. You know, MMOs. MMO things. Saan na yun? Magreka ako mamaya.
Reka.
Diba?
Baka nga mamaya tapusin ko
May
na
bago
yung
ba? May bagong
Swordbanter.
season ba? Or ni-remake ba nila yung Reka? Alam ko, Nube, Ray Earth lang yung mga na-remake nila eh. Pati pala Reka. Saan yun? Oh no.
So, kailangan ko ng 100.
I'm getting lost. Bagal.
Ancient Carpentry.
Ito yata, wait. Ito ko na yata. I think.
I feel talaga yung game para talaga siyang Albion Online.
Oh, Albion. Ito ba yun? Nakapag-Albion ka rin ba? Kasi ako nag-Albion din ako eh.
Oh, Albion.
Meron siya sa mobile.
May sinamahan akong streamer before eh. Nag-aya kasi.
Paano ko malalaman kung nasan yung loom? Hindi ko makita.
Ano, press mo yung alt, hold mo yung alt,
Alt.
para makita mo yung mga pangalan ng mga stations. O kaya U daw, press U.
Ayun. Ayun, Ancient Mining Station, Large Feralite Ancient... Sinabi ba kanina yan? Sinabi ba kanina?
Yung ano?
Yung mga U, yung ganun. Ancient...
Oo.
I'm not
Dun sa
sure.
Wheels of Fortune na quest, may nakalagay sa baba. Hint, press U or hold alt to view nearby station names.
Ooh, I missed that part. Ayan. I'm winging it. Ito na, nakita ko na Ancient Tailoring Station. Let's go.
Ancient Tailoring Station pala.
Ayan, Ancient Loom.
Sa loom ako pumunta ang putik yun.
Di ba dun din yung 5 minutes sa loom? Okay, claim rough cloth strip and rough cloth strip. 5 minutes. Okay, so we pick that up. Rez! Circurix! Buti hindi all caps. Kung hindi, ano yan? So, parang Circurix! Ayun na. Press U or hold Alt to view nearby station names. Okay. Craft 2 rough planks by first stripping the logs in the ancient carpentry station and turning those into planks. Okay, so punta tayo sa Ancient Carpentry Station. Hunting, tanning. Ano ba yung mga Ancient Carpentry Station? Ancient Scholar Station, Ancient Forestry Station, Carpentry Station. Okay, dito. Rough.
Then turn them into planks. Bobo. Nakalimutan kong gawin ito.
Okay, so ito. Rough strip wood. Tama. And then, gagawin?
Ancient carpentry.
Evening. Good morning. We're currently calling up Bitcraft. Hindi, because somewhere in the world, it's already nighttime.
True naman
if
din.
you are on that part, wala ka lusot. So if you're on that part of the world, good evening and thank you for viewing this stream. Nakalusot.
Lulusot hanggang sa makalusot.
Planet, ayan. And we have now a new
Fake
crafting
it till you
recipe.
make it.
Craft plank in the, by first stripping the log, ancient carpentry, and then turning those into planks. So ancient carpentry rin lang. Rough planks. And craft this.
Ano lang din talaga siya. Slow lang yung pacing ng game.
And I think that is expected kasi imagine kung tapos agad lahat yung crafting ng mga bagay-bagay. Parang yung retention nung ano. And I think may mga massive projects dito like if you are going to make yung mga towns, yung mga structure, gagawa kayo ng walls. Hindi lang daw siya kaya ng isang tao. Parang magtutulong-tulong kayo talaga na matapos yun. Empty bucket, view compendium. Compendium is C. Ayun. Ito yung mga recipe para sa grass shirt. Obtain. Alt click.
Deploy your new cart.
Craft one rough rope using rough cloth strips at the ancient tailoring station. Ancient tailoring station ulit. Plus this is an MMO din eh. So it's basically na parang go here, do that. Pero ang focus lang niya is yung surviving crafting element. Parang gano'n din ba yung Albion? Or parang mas
Parang gano'n din yung Albion, no, alam ko.
Pero ang draw kasi nung Albion naman yung mga persistent na PvP areas, di ba? Ito parang wala yata masyado. More on PvE yung component niya, tsaka yung
More
building.
on PvE ito, kasi
building
dun sa
towns.
Albion may PvP dun. Putik yan, sumali ako sa Guild War. Kasi yung streamer na pinapanood ko, ang dami niyang nahatak na players, tas mga tropa niya, di ba? Tas gumawa ng guild. Tas lumalaban kami sa Guild War, tas parang, ano bang ginagawa ko dito?
Click ka na lang ng click.
Click lang ako ng click. Pag may nakita ang kalaban, papatayin lang. You can check out the bank. Visit bank.
Rough cloth.
Wow.
Rough cloth.
Sinaunang bangko ba to?
Ancient tailoring station. Remember your rough cloth strips might be on
After
the...
ata nito yung tutorial na to, ano na, free ka na gawin yung gusto mo. So, pwede na akong pumunta kung nasan ka.
Ayun yung tanong, paano tayo magkakakitaan
Paano
dito?
tayo makikita? Check sa map.
Craft rope using rough cloth.
Ay, oo nga, no?
Rough
Pala,
rope.
no?
Rough rope. Ito. Gano'ng katagal yung rough rope?
Meron akong tunog na narinig dun sa game na parang
Resume.
nagsa-stutter yung sound. Hindi ko alam kung ano.
Baka ibang players, diba parang nagka-craft din sila.
Oo nga eh.
Tignan mo, pag lumayo ka dyan kung nasan ka ngayon, maybe it will, ano. Rough rope crafting. Pero kung magnanakaw ka rin lang naman ng item, parang tumigil ka rin sa pagka-craft mo. Tapos ninakaw mo yung crafting item ng iba. Pero I think hindi naman yata magkakanakawan pa so far. Is there any cloth armor or leather and metal? I think you can make cloth. It's just a pain in the ass.
Craftable naman lahat.
You know, I'm
halos
not sure.
lahat dito.
Yeah, I think so.
O,
Okay.
diba? Hindi na alam yung character ko saan pupunta. Naglag.
Okay. Nakamukha nangyari na rin sa akin yung nangyari sa'yo.
Ano
Ayun,
yun?
Wheels of ito na, lumabas na. Lumayo lang ako doon sa tailoring. Craft a deed cart in the ancient carpentry station. Okay, let's go to the ancient carpentry station. Pero I think parang you get to unlock stuff by gathering and yung parang processing them kung ano yung mga pwede mo ma-process. Ancient carpentry station.
Ito na, gagawa ka na ng quest dun sa mga NPC.
Anong gagawin daw? Timber. Craft wood plank package. Ano daw? Craft a deed at the cart. Camper fire kit, empty bucket, refined. Hindi pa nun. Wala pa akong plank. Ito. Deed cart. Ayun. Okay, it's time to make some... Yo, Mixie, enjoy kayo, Lods. Ima-head out mo. Oh, thank you, Mixie, for hanging out here. It's now 11:20, guys. Baka most of you are about to have your lunch. Enjoy your lunch. Kami dito lang. Ako, busog-busog pa rin. Spaghetti pa lang kanina.
Late breakfast ka ba? Sabi ko, usually pag tutorial, di ba parang mga wala pang 20 minutes tapos ka na. Putik yung tutorial dito, ang tagal na.
Oo nga no, 1 hour and 18 minutes. Well, I was yapping as well earlier. Thank you, Ishi, for the posture check. May drink, may hydrated na rin. Ganun na rin ako.
Collect 5 basic mushrooms.
What you made there is a deed for your cart. First, add it to your vault. How do I add it to my vault? Use the deed in your inventory. Deed. Where's that? Ito. Add to vault. Okay na. Press V to add to your vault. Saan yun? Where's that? Deploys. Ayun na. This is my cart. Jajajang. Deploying. Jajajang. Yay! That's a true work of art. I'm really impressed. The pun, it never stops. The pun.
May mga nakayano yun.
Maingay yung game, no? Yung ibang crafter scandalous. Basta't wag lang wag lang yung ganun na tanong. Okay lang yung mga naglalagari. Okay lang yan.
Minsan ASMR na nga yung mga ganun naglalagari.
Marang Minecraft ba to, sir? Marang? Nangungo ka na, Screws lang. No, just kidding. Parang Minecraft, in a way, yung map kasi pwede mong ma-terraform. Kunyari, if you want mag-craft ka ng mga kalsada leading to up, kunyari may mga valleys and stuff, pwede mong i-terraform yung, parang hex-based kasi yung map eh. So, the big question is, there is how would you go by doing that kung may mga special tools ka na need, kailangan mo ng other stuff, or kailangan ba marami kayong gagawa nun. Pero you can, at saka Sandbox siya, it's an MMO, and lahat kayo nasa iisang map lang. So, ngayon, si Bom
parang yung tiles niya dito, parang hexagon no? So, hindi pala siya square type.
Teka lang, basahin ko lang muna to. Alright, I'll stop now, sorry. You can use that cart to haul plenty of cargo items that you normally wouldn't be able to carry. Yun. And don't worry, it's safe. Any would-be thieves, no one can touch its contents but you. Let's store it in your vault again. Ito, karto. Karto. So how do I store it? Anong pipindutin ko? Ayun, left click. Okay. Sige, ilagay muna natin lahat yung mga items natin dito sa cart natin. Tapos I think pwede rin yung, of course, you can trade it with other players. Tapos may weapon degradation din, I believe. So, one persistent map and you can make towns tapos magtutulong-tulong kayo. I think one of the main criticism of the game before is yung parang ang hirap niyang gawin na mag-isa lang kasi it takes time and parang grind talaga. So this game really encourages yung to form communities. Na example, gagawa kayo ng wall o gagawa kayo ng mini settlement. You really can't make a settlement on your own. Ayun, hindi kaya parang para mas bumilis yung mga processing, di ba? Yung isa gumagawa ng ganito, yung isa gagawa ng ganyan, ipagpo-pull in nyo dun sa isang ano. Parang basically a guild. So that is what is good about this game. May mga enemies din, ayun ang curious din ako kung I think baka yun yung
ako ng enemies eh.
ayun yung end game. Tsaka may mga sword eh, no? We have flint training sword. Plus nagle-level up din yung mga abilities mo or yung mga profession. Kumbaga, this is a demo for an early access, almost similar to Fantasy Life. Although si Fantasy Life kasi is ganun din. May ganun din naman si Fantasy Life pero mostly single player game. This is an MMO. Sandbox MMO. May patay ng players, I think wala pa. And I think hindi yan yung main focus ng game. If so, then this is going to be like Albion. May passenger so pwedeng collect your cart to your vault. You can press up.
Ayong de-deploy ko pala yung cart ko.
Wala pa siyang patayan so far and it's still not in parang full version. Naka lang siya playtest, demo playtest from May 29 all the way to June 16. And then after June 16, it will be taken out of Steam and magka-character wipe. And then June 21 yung official release niya sa early access na everyone can finally buy it and play it. And hopefully wala nang character wipe but I am not excluding that. Example, di ba, early access. It can take them for almost forever. Baka mamaya may mga significant or major updates na will need to wipe everything or parang lahat ng progress mo. So you have to also... Pero I think siguro naman wala. Sana wala. Kasi people
yung
don't like...
Yung character wipe sa umpisa okay lang kasi diba parang playtest kasi yun okay lang.
Oo, pero pag early
pero
access...
Pero wag sana yung parang every season wipe, alam mo yun?
Parang yung ano ba yung game na MMO...
Dark and Darker.
I mean, ganun ba ang Dark and Darker? Hindi, may isa pa eh. Once Human also does that.
Once Human din,
Parang after each season, magre-reset ulit. Tapos,
nagwa-wipe,
Kasi procedurally generated din daw kasi to eh. So, ayun yung question doon na parang procedurally generated up to what extent to? So, bakit ka magkaka-procedurally generated if iisa lang naman yung world nyo? So, ayun yung big question doon. Gandang morning. Morning, Ergo. We're trying out yung Bitcraft Online playtest. Good morning, Davey. Welcome in. Calbert, welcome in. And Rio Gem, thank you for hanging out. Teka, ano na ba yung quest natin? Collect your card to your vault. Open the context menu. Right click. You can press V to open your vault and recover it from anywhere in the world. V. Deploys. Oh, may pets din, Shards. Ano tong your hexite shards? Ano kaya tong shards na to? So, ano na mangyari after? Collect your card. Add to your vault. Pick up, wait. Nagkakaroon din ng mga parang... Open the context on the card. Context. Okay, wait. I think shift, right click. Collect card to vault. Any passengers and cargo will leave the deployable when storing. Are you sure? Yes. Parang tinuturuan lang tayo yung how to deploy and how to store it. Ayan. Great. Just remember that any items in your cart will drop on the ground when you store it. Ay. If you want to store items for a longer time, you can check out the bank. Okay. So yun, pwedeng ma-pick up ng ibang players yun. Making the rounds. Ayun yun. At saka nasisira.
Yung mga dinadrop mo, mapipick up.
Making the rounds. Visit the bank. Bank daw. Okay, so let's...
Yan, finally. Nakahanap din ng mushroom.
Bakit mushroom? Ay, may ginagawa ka bang bago ngayon? O tapos ka na dun sa
yung isang
sa card?
quest kasi kailangan daw ng mushroom. Basic mushroom? What the?
May bahay na kayo, Mars? Wala pa. Basically,
Wala
nasa
pa.
ano pa lang kami. At saka starting area pa lang.
Mag-1 and a half hour na, no? Wala pa rin tayong nagagawa pa talaga. Sobrang slow pace ng game talaga.
Ang dami na naman ding games ngayon, no? May Crystal of Atlan.
Okay, Crystal of Atlan pa
may
pala.
Ananta. May isa pa nga rin sa pan-Chinese na gacha game, eh. Here's the bank where all of your items will be in safe hands. Banks can be found in ruined towns like this and could be built in settlements run by other people. Remember that if you store your items in a bank, you can only collect those items from that same bank. Ay, hindi siya ano. Akala ko yung parang magic bank na parang in-store mo sa Geffen, ma-access mo pa rin yung stash mo sa ibang town. Kailangan on the same...
same town. Babalik ka talaga dun sa ano.
Ayan. The application is not responding. The program may respond to it again later. Do you want to end this process? No!
Bakit? Ano nangyari?
Wala namang ibang window na nakabukas. Yung alam mo, yung nag-gray out yung... Ayun. Medyo buggy pa nga yung game. Meet the Wisp at the recovery station. Pero saan yung bank? Hindi, sige, hindi ko muna iiwan.
Ano yun? Malaking structure yun.
Nawala yung sound. So, weird. Sometimes your items in someone else's settlement can go missing. Maybe they deconstruct the bank where your items were stored, or perhaps they stop maintaining the station where you were crafting. Nako. Teka lang, i-relaunch ko yung game.
Nag-ano din sa'yo?
It keeps on tapos bilang, okay, do it all over again.
Oh no. Okay guys, that's it.
Nag-end na yun. And that's our first and last stream of enter Bitcraft. Region performance issues. Brother, What's that? What's that, brother? Hey, Saninjen. Ew.
Mag-ipon na lang ako ng food para pag naglaro si Cosmos, hindi na siya magugutom.
It's been a while. How are you all?
Nagaya ka ng leak?
Sometimes items in someone else's settlement can go missing. Whenever something like this happens, your missing belongings will appear. League na daw, League. Sino si Cosmos, si Grimsy.
Si Grimsy. Wala, nag-aya daw, wala naman chat.
Making the
wala
rounds.
to, inaaya mag-league pero iniw na yung Bitchcraft.
Demo lang yan.
Demo lang naman to. Siguro after 3 hours, doon na tayo matatapos sa tutorial.
I thought I uninstalled my Twitch, but like here, I saw it again. It only means one thing.
Check ko pala sa phone.
You can't
ko
get
yung
away from Twitch. Ay, wait. I think I should deploy again yung cart ko. Uy, may mga nag-iwan ng cart. Ay, hindi nga pala pwedeng galawin yung cart ng iba, no? I-deploy ko muna yung cart ko pala.
Parang malapit ka lang sa akin.
Sige,
Kasi yung coordinates mo, north 3748. Sa akin, north 4062.
4,000. Oh yeah, 1,000 din yung difference nun. 4,062. Ako pwede ako pumunta all the way up if ever.
Sige, pwede naman ako bumaba mamaya. Tapusin ko lang tong ibang pinapagawa.
At these waystones, you can teleport to any other waystone in the world. Neat, huh? It comes at the cost of travel energy, which will regenerate over time, or you can boost it with certain items. You can teleport with all of your items but not cargo. And the more items you are carrying, the further you're going to with more travel energy. Saan yung travel energy though? Siguro yun, pwede tayong gumamit ng mga ganitong waystone. I'll mark the waystone in the ruined towns, waystones on the map for you. Any other waystone in another settlement will only become available when you visit that settlement. Same waystones are far away in different regions. Some regions may be crowded than others, so there is a chance that you may have to wait in queue to teleport to these regions. Looking around, I can see some of the travelers are anxious to meet you. I saw ramparts grumbling about something, and it seems like Heimlich is cooking up a storm. Swing first, ask later. Find out what Rampart is grumbling about. What's cooking? Speak to Heimlich. Introduce yourself at Brico. Ito more on quest na. So yun yung ginagawa mo ba ngayon? Yung mga swing first, ask later?
Ang ginagawa ko yung what's cooking. Pero
what's cooking.
alam mo naman ako, as a looter, hindi lang 5 mushrooms ang kukunin ko.
Oo, kasi kung mamaya...
Mga 100.
Kamusta na rin Sanin? What have you been busy with recently? So, unahin na muna natin yung mission na what's this? Rough tree bark. Ano yung buksan yung vault? Ay, itong yung cart? Anong button
Deploy sa V.
Hindi, yung di ba ita-transfer mo yung laman nung...
Press mo lang yung I. Pag pinress mo yung I, lalabas yun. Habang nandun ka sa cart, habang nandun ka sa cart.
Nakita ko na. Tapos lalabas na yung option 2, yung mga left click, ganun. Okay, ganun.
Nasaan na yung jackal ba yun? Yung sinabing kalaban? Hindi ba yun?
Siguro yung mga raw materials, ilagay ko na lang sila lahat sa... Pero makakapag-usap ka pa rin naman kahit may cart ka, no?
Oo. Automatic bibitawan niya yung cart pag
okay.
Pag may kakausapin ka or may gagawin kang action.
Rough rope, food. Hunger. Nga pala, no? Food din pala, no? Paano ko kainin to? Eat. Options. May create food ways, kasi nga may parang recipe for, you have to maintain nga pala. Ito yung health, ito yung stamina. Itong nasa taas.
Andin kasi may hunger.
Ito yung teleportation energy, sa may right side. 1.39 per hour. Rusty tier 1. Training short sword.
Training short sword. Buti nga dito, abundant lang din yung mga resource. Sa Albion, agawan
Hindi naman kasi yung gimmick ni Albion na parang trading tapos dun sa mga contested area kaya may economy talaga sila.
Yung ano mo dun, pag magkukuha ka ng mga iron ore, ganun, contested ka parati, kailangan unahan mo talaga.
Speak to Hemich. Saan siya? How do we know? Ay, ito pala. Kita pala. May mga indicators naman pala sa map. Or I think practice dummy. At may day-night cycle din yata, tama? Parang nag-night time na. Kanina maliwanag pa eh. What's this? Hemich Camp. Ba't ayaw?
Hindi ko alam ba't di ko malagay sa cart yung ano.
Why can't I talk to Hemich? Kailangan ba bitawan mo na yung yung cart?
Hindi ko nga alam eh. I mean, hindi ko mailagay sa cart yung parang chunk.
Ayun. Oh, makers, a visitor. I wasn't expecting anyone really.
Hindi ko alam
You're
kung isa lang yung
welcome.
pwedeng
I was
nalagay.
just preparing a meal, you see. If you're hungry, I could share you, or rather, I could show you how it's done. Cooking is kind of magic. Collect 5 basic mushroom, craft a plain mushroom skewer, and the ancient cooking station. Okay. Tapos siguro inopen mo muna lahat ng quest bago ka nag-gather.
Oo, tsaka parang hindi ko alam kung what do you call this? Kung kailangan i-accept mo yung quest o automatic na
Hindi, kahit tulad niyan, what's cooking? Collect 5 basic mushroom, create a plain mushroom skewer at the ancient cooking station. Tingnan natin kung lahat ba sila pagsasabay, pwede mo pong pagsabay-sabayin. Ayun. Ito si Rampart. Ito yung parang for the yung PvE type yata na quest.
si Rampart yung magtuturo sa ng sword skills.
So, hindi mo nga sila pwedeng kausapin pag hawak mo yung yung cart. Binibitawan sa'yo automatically. Sa akin hindi. Kailangan ko pang manually na
Pag ni-right click ko yung kunyari, nahawak ko yung cart tapos mag-forage ako. Automatic yung binibitawan. Pag sa foraging siguro.
Tito J, thank you for the lurk. You know, back in my day, you wouldn't be allowed to anywhere near a weapon without proper training. You think you have the guts to swing at this unarmed practice dummy here? Okay, so what do you call that? A practice dummy with your sword. Oh, how brave you are attacking such fearsome foe.
Fearsome foe?
But what's this? There's barely a scratch. Bah. You can swing harder than that. Grip the hilt like it owes you. Hex coins. Swing. Hit the practice dummy with your short sword strike ability. What? 1. May mga rin pala 1?
Mga skills din siya.
Ayun. Seems you actually broke the straw there. Oy, thank you for the redeem, Ishi ng Retro Anime, Ray Earth. There are jackals, umbura, you name it, and they're not gonna let you hit them for free. You want to live? Stay near it. Lit up areas at night. Torches, bonfires, I don't care. Whatever keeps the dark at bay. Walls help too. Survival isn't always about being brave. It's about being smart. Well, enough chit-chat. Hit the practice dummy again. Okay. ba yung automatic na natitrigger yung mga skill? Alright, I've seen enough. Alright, I've seen enough. Maybe you're not cut out for this. Perhaps you're better suited being a shield for others. Some abilities are generate more threat than others, meaning that you could take a beast attention of your allies and potentially save their lives. But at least 'di ba kung sa combat may iba't ibang classes din. Here, take this. It's my old practice sword. It's only been collecting dust here. And don't make a big deal out of it. I'm doing myself a favor. A favor sparing my eyes from seeing you flail. That old stick around. Rusty short sword. You've got steel in your hand. Now let's see if you got it in your spine. I have a few jobs need doing. I do them myself if I wasn't with my blasted injury. Speak to Ramparts and complete one of the tasks. Okay. Speak to him again. Trade, traveler task. Who are you? Lore! Who am I? Name's Rampart. I was built for war and left behind when it ended. That's all you need to know. On a need-to-know basis. Traveler task. Oh, may mga question, no? Traveler task. Rampart wants proof of you can take down a jackal. Ang reward niya is jackal fur. 150, isang 50. Ba't ganun? Rampart wants you to proof of down some pesky jackals. Rampart is looking for a rare jackal fang. Pwede natin kunin lahat to? Slayer, 640. So ito na ba yun? RP progression. Is it automatically added to our jackal? Puro jackal lang talaga yung okay.
Yung hinahanap mo kanina eh. Saan ba yung jackal eh?
3 tasks. Until task refresh so may oras. Hindi ko alam 13 minutes ba to o 13 hours? 13 minutes lang? Until task refresh? Oh. Okay. Okay. Sige, hanapin ko muna. Ano tong umiilaw na to? What's this? What's this glowing shit? You must have a quill, tier 1 or higher, on your tool belt. Nakita kayo na kayo ni Bom? Hindi pa nga eh. Basic sand, rough glass. Okay, I'm gathering stuff now. Basic sand too. Ilagay ko na lang siya sa cart. Kita mo na yan.
Yung mga tao sa chat sabi, pag magre-login daw, Alt F4. Crazy.
Yung kanina naman, hey guys, you can turn off other players by pressing Shift Alt F4. Right.
Sige, push mo yan.
Right. Foraging. Rough plant roots. Tapos siguro pagdating sa town, i-harvest, ko na lang. I-process na lang. Pero I think yung kanina during yung tutorial, hindi pa pwede magkanakawan. Pero baka pag ganito nang tapos na sa tutorial. Level 2 foraging! Jajajajang! Achievement completed. Forager's first step. What is that? Sakay well.
Sakay well.
Sabi kasi ni Ishi, pasakay daw. Speak to Ramparts, complete one of his tasks. Saan ba yun yung monster na yun? It sure is. Have a great day. Saka yung jackal na yun.
What if
Mahirap talaga yung Never mind. Maghanap ng jackal. The art of finding the jackal. Yep, yep, yep. Pero may mga ores dito. Sige, subukan ko nga mag-oak seed, feralite ore, rough plant roots. Ano ba to? Drain up lang ba to? Ano to? Sort? Huh? Drop. Requires pickaxe. Wala pang pickaxe? Flint hoe? Compendium, rough plant roots. Yung iba, yung dalawa yung kinakain ng mga malalaking feralite ore.
Oo, dalawang tiles. Teka, wait lang.
Inventory. Ay, ayaw na. Ayaw ma-store tong feralite ore na chunk. Ha? Isa lang yung pwedeng... Interesting. Isa-isa lang yung mga malalaking chunk na pwede mong madala. Sige nga, balik nga muna ako. Pero hindi kasi yung mismong quest eh. Pero... I just need to process that. Balik lang muna ako sa town. Saan ba siya pinaprocess? Wood cross. A chunk of ore could be processed into ore pieces, crafting recipe.
Sabi ni Ishi, sana all dalawa kinakain.
Sana all dalawa kinakain. Oh no! Grabe. Dalawa? Grabe.
Grabe ka na, Ishi.
Himlich. Ancient fishing, ancient foraging. Wait, tinan ko nga kung... Rough plant fiber. Okay.
Isa lang pork chop daw niya kanina. Kaya pala.
Isang pork chop ko kanina. Kaya sana all dalawa. Okay.
What if dalawan niluto mo?
Can I like...
Experiment?
Oy, pork! Pork! Are we...
Sobrang benta ng pusa na yun.
Okay. Ancient tanning hub, ancient hunting station. Teka, kausapin ko na nga rin isa pang NPC. Welcome. Who are you? I've been collecting trinkets and doodads for a long time. Traveler task. Traveler task. Kailangan niya ng roasted meat, plain cooked berries, and plain mushroom skewer. Until task is refreshed, 6 minutes. Ala, minutes lang. Gawin na nga muna natin to bago mag-expire. Mamaya kung kailan mo na nakumpleto lahat ng items mo, pagbalik mo sa kanya, nag-refresh na yung task. But where are my manners? I am Brico at your service. Truth be told, these past few years have been rather lonely. I think I'd linger here for a while and lead the land with the upkeep of this settlement. It is quite handy, you see. There's a market nearby that supplies me with materials I need. You can browse listings, create any others like yourself. There you put your items for sale. Each market is a unique settlement. If you're crafty, you could buy some rare items for cheap. Hey, Pooch! Ano na ba? Good morning pa din. It's 11:54. If you want much broader overview of what's for sale in the market, be sure to check it out. The J Market Search. Now, if you'll excuse me. Okay. Market Search. Press J. Drift Heart. 332 hexes away. Bluff Shade. Show Filters. Hindi mo rin makita. Ayun, yung mga materials. Merong basic critic berry, basic crop oil, basic fish oil. Baka naman wala dito yung mga monster na kailangan natin patayin. Basic roast. Pero kailangan yata nung may currency sila yung gold. May gold ba? Parang wala pa akong gold. Oo, wala pa nga akong gold. And it's now daytime. So ancient kiln. This is craft recipe rough glass. Craft. Ay, how many? 5 basic sand to craft a glass.
Hindi ko ma-right click yung room bug. Si room bug ba ito?
Hindi, baka kailangan mo munang, nga, sabi ko sa'yo, idadrop mo muna yung item bago mo wala pa ako nito. Diba sabi ko rin sa'yo kanina may mga ilang NPCs na ancient smelter. Ayun, no? Smelt this. This is materials required. Some materials require rough wood log, ferrolite concentrated ore. Wala pa akong concentrated ore. Molten ferrolite. Can I craft this? Hindi. Kulang ako ng materials required. Ito, how do we get this? Common. Tier 1 concentrate ore that has been processed into a fine concentrate. Could be smelted. Alt click. Hex coin. Minsan yung discovering din yung mga recipes yung yung parang yung fun part about mga ganito. Item bag. May mga item bag Teka nga, pwede ko bang nakawin?
Puro mga tools yung nakikita ko sa mga item bags.
Parang dinadrop lang ng ibang players, no?
Oo. Siguro sobra. Okay, mukhang nagano yung game ko.
Crafting. Ito na. Bakit tayo? Materials required. Output. Bakit hindi ko ma-process? Level 1 pickaxe. Wala akong level 1 pickaxe. Wala akong level 1 pickaxe. Saan ba nakagawa ng mga ganun? Sa diba? Alam ko yung level 1 pickaxe kasama yun sa basic
Ba't meron ka na nun yung pickaxe? Ayan yung flint tool, pag in-open mo yan.
Saan ba may kita yung mga tools na yun? Meron akong sword.
Nakita mo yung sa may cart mo, meron ka doon na flint bundle tool.
Oo, meron. May 1 and 2 lang ako.
Mo yun, open mo yun.
Scissors, machete, flint axe, flint saw. Hindi, walang...
Hindi, parang nasa cart mo ata Ay, yung nasa cart mo.
Hindi, ito yun, yung Flint Bundle. Hindi, pero
Oo.
pag inopen ko ngayon Flint Bundle, ang sinasabi niya, ang laman niya is Open Bundle. Eh no, ito yung mga laman niya. Flint Axe, Flint Machete,
Ba't kaya
Flint
ganun?
Scissors, saka Flint Saw. Flint Hoe. O baka sa Flint Tool Bundle level 2. Flint Tool Bundle yata. Flint Hoe, Flint Pickaxe, Quill, Flint Rod.
Ay, ewan ko lang kung makikita mo sa items mo, yung Flint Bundle level 2 ata yun.
Ito na nga, meron akong Flint Rod, Flint Quill, Tier 1 Scholar Tool, Flint Hoe, Flint Knife, Leather Worker, Flint Bow, Flint Hammer, Flint Chisel, Flint Saw, Flint Scissors, and Flint Machete. Parang ang dami ko namang item ngayon. Paano ba i-drop? Pwede mag-drop, di ba? Siguro ako naman yung magda-drop ngayon ng item. Sobra na eh. Uncommon, common, common. How do we drop this? Uy, gaganito lang. Drag and drop din lang. Rusty sword, tsaka rusty short sword, training sword, uncommon. Ako naman yung nagda-drop ngayon. Or baka yung basic na kinakraft. Paano ba mag-craft? See? Flint pickaxe. Craft. Saan to kinakraft? Workbench. Saan yung workbench? Spin. Mukhang hanggang demo lang to.
Mukhang hanggang demo lang.
Well, I have a number of games na to play, and sayang din kasi if you are going to play it to yung completion. Hanggang level 10 din lang naman yung That depends. Kasi it will rin mission cooking station. We're just sampling it now. Ancient work.
Play.
Okay, gawa tayo ng flint hoe. Saan yung pickaxe? Bakit walang pickaxe? Oh. Walang pickaxe? Ayun, flint pickaxe.
Saggy bird. Saji pala, Saji bird.
Saji bird.
Wala akong makita nung sinasabi niya na jackal.
Yun, meron na. So balik tayo to craft yung Or siguro gawa pa ako ng isa. Pero may pasaway. May pickaxe naman ako eh. Sabi dong game, wala daw akong pickaxe. Rude. What is this? May question dito? Rumble.
Ay, feel ko nasa ka. Yung pangalan ng town mo, World Cross.
Oo nga, World Cross nga. Greeting
Ay,
City.
pwede ako mag-TP siguro dyan
Hindi,
mamaya.
baka yung mga items mo hindi mo madalan. Di ba parang yun yung sabi? Kapag nag-teleport daw yung little one, I saw the way your eyes lingered at this. Anong pangalan nung taon mo naman?
Wait lang. Ano ba pangalan nitong
Hindi kasi
text na to?
kung magdadala ka baka yung cart kaya, madadala mo kaya yung cart
Drift
mo?
Heart yung pangalan ng akin.
Drift Heart. If you purchase a Rite of Settlement Foundation, you can start your own settlement out in the wilderness. Ayun, no? If you purchase a Rite of Settlement, however, starting a settlement and maintaining it is a big responsibility. You might need others to help you. Alternatively, you could explore wilds to join another settlement and contribute to its upkeep. At some point, you may find that crafting stations and resources around here are too primitive for your needs. Should that arise, you need to seek out more advanced settlements. This is all. Come back if you need a Rite of Settlement Foundation. Do forgive me, I have no time for idle chatter. Okay. Traveler task. May traveler's task din siya, oh. Rough leather, rough planks, and rough cloth. Rumbarg needs some extra cloth for trading. Rumbarg needs some extra leather for trading. Pero syempre, you can get leather by hunting. Okay, hanap muna tayo ng ancient farming, ancient carpentry. Ano ba ang items ko sa inventory? Ayun, may lag yata ako. Materials required. Basic wood polish. Epic. Wala pa ako nun. This one, rough plank. Can I make this? Materials required, planks. Wala pa akong planks. Okay, let's make some planks. Materials acquired, it requires rough strip wood. How do you make some rough strip wood? Rough strip wood. You need rough wood logs. Materials required, rough timber. Ay, wala rin ako nun. Campfire. Rough pebbles. Materials acquired. Wala rin akong wood trunk pala. Isme Ventus, maganda ang Bitcraft Corrects. Okay naman. Maganda. Hindi kasi I have this ano rin kasi na Force. Ito yung graphics niya though. It's a PvE centric game. Open world sandbox. Currently kasi nasa ano pala kami, starting area, doing yung mga basic quest. So getting the hang of things. Kahit sabi mo naka 2 hours na ako dito. Still doing some stuff and currently on open testing pa rin naman sila. Example, this one. Collect 5 basic mushroom, craft a plain mushroom skewer. Okay, kasi kaya binitawan ko muna yung questing. I am going to process yung mga items na meron ako dito sa inventory ko. Okay, so wala ako nito. Ito, ano to? Ancient tanning station. Rough cloth strip. Rough rope. Spool. Kulang ako. Kailangan ko ng mga plant fibers. Materials acquired. Tanning, hunting. Ano ba yung laman ng character ko? Meron akong feralite ore chunk. I need to process this first. Kaya ako bumalik pala dito. Yun yung muna yung gagawin ko. Inaantay ko parang 2 years ago ata to in-announce. Yeah. Pero this year, it will come out on early access. O yung player housing catacombs. May player housing na rin pala agad eh. Pero malamang yun may bayad yan. Pero you can try testing this out for yourself kung available ba o yung playtest key. Okay, kulang pa yung sand. Nasisira rin talaga yung sound. Masonry station. Kasi magkakaroon pa rin ng character wipe after nung playtest na to from May 29 to June 16. Ayun lang yung iraran nitong playtest. And then there will be a character wipe and then it will be released in early access by June 21. So another development cycle na naman yun. The big question is, will there be another character wipe after that? Ito. Materials acquired, ferrite ore concentrate. How do I process this? Rough wood log din yung kailangan. Smithing station. Ancient mining station. Ayun, ito na yun. Ferrite ore. Yun. Ito pwede na i-craft. Oh, level 1 pickaxe. Naka-X pa din siya. Huh? And from time to time nasisira yung audio. Katulad niyan.
Sinabihan na ako dito. Thank you for playing the Bitcraft demo. Professions are capped at level 10.
Is it done? Ayun ba yung hinihint niya? Okay, I'm relaunching the game.
Kala ko nag-end ka na.
Hindi, bigla rin kasi nawala yung audio. Tapos nagkaroon na, yun na naman, nag-gray na naman yung screen. Region performance issues. Relaunch malala. And yung pinaka-curious ito is syempre kapag fully launch na yung game, at least hindi ka na restricted na hindi ka na rin matatakot na magkakaroon ng character wipe. Or they have to make things up to clear things up. Ayan. Wala magputol muna ako ng puno or stuff. Isa-isa lang kasi.
Ako rin mag-relaunch. Uy.
Isa-isa lang talaga yung pwede mong ma-store sa likod. Okay. Siguro maghanap muna ako ng mushrooms. At saka leather or ano yung pwede nating atakihin. You have uncovered a new land, 0.3 explore. Living world cross. Ano yung location mo pala, ano? Bomb?
Drift Heart.
Hindi, I mean, ano yung coordinates?
Ay, wait lang. Nag-relaunch ako eh. 4,015 tapos 1,367 ata yun.
1,367. Hindi ko alam kung yung magiging, kasi 1,500 ako, yung east 1,500 eh. North 37. Pag naglakad mo
magtitipi na lang ako dyan.
Hindi ganun ka-busy dito sa area namin. Hindi, paano yung mga dala mong item? I-make sure na i-vault mo muna yung yung cart mo.
Wait, yung hindi ba matitipi yung nasa bag ko? If hindi naman matitipi, okay lang kasi pwede ko naman makuha dyan yun for sure.
Sige.
Plus yung cart ko nasa naman din, nasa vault naman, so okay. Wait lang. Ano ba yung sabi kong gagawin ko dito? Ba't bumalik ako dito? Okay. TP ako dyan.
Sige, at ako ay magpuputol lang ng puno.
Ano pangalan ulit niya?
World Cross. Basic sand.
Cross.
Ayun, basic sand.
World cross ba?
World Cross.
Ang bobo. World ang nasasabi ko, world. Okay, teleporting.
Pag naka-10 na ako ng sand, okay na ako. Kasi 5 to craft glass.
Nasa akin pa naman yung ano ko, yung item ko sa inventory. Hanapin ko lang
So, ano na,
tong
wala?
Corix na to.
Wala pa ako sa town, ha?
Hindi, nasa labas ka, diba?
Nakita mo ba? Yung ibang ganda na ng itsura. I think nakapag-craft sila or from yung leather from animals. Flint. Flint. Hanggang 20 lang yung flint. Okay.
Oo, 20 yung cap nung ano niya.
Tsaka gaano kaya katagal yung itinatagal ng mga item pag drain up? Kasi kung di yan, magka-clutter yan. Kuha lang siguro ako ng mga ilang sticks. Hindi ba nahihinaan yung volume ng mga crafting? I think pwede. Bakit? Obnoxious ba yung mga clanging sound? Yung pupuk, pupuk.
Ayaw mo ba yung may narinig na nagpupukpuk?
Gusto ko lang, ako lang yung nagpupukpuk. It's so obnoxious. Sige. Hindi kasi baka... Sige, tingnan nga natin kung saan sa settings yun.
Ayan, nakita ko, Rix.
Settings, audio, sound effects. Ayan.
Ba't may Kurix dito?
Saan yan? Aha! Hello, fellow caveman. Paano ba to? Paano ba mag-add? Hello!
Wala pa ata eh.
Subukan mo ay teka lang, paano ba? Oo nga no, wala no. Subukan mo nga, makakasakay ka ba dito? Kasi para may passenger daw eh.
Hindi, ikaw yun, yung passenger na yun.
Ayun no, one out of one passenger. Siguro later on magkakaroon dito ng mga parang traveling wagon. Tapos magkaka-horse. Kasi may pet system din sila eh.
Tinitignan ko dun sa map, yung sa mini-map mo dun sa ano mo.
Ay,
sa stream.
Inano mo na pala Bom yung yung shrine, 'di ba, para pag pwede ka na rin mag-teleport anytime. Na
yung shrine pwede ako mag-teleport doon.
'Di ba parang magiging ayun yung hometown mo? Ano mas busy ba yung area kung nasan ka kanina o parehas lang?
Parang mas busy dun eh. Baka maglipat na lang ako dito.
Pwede rin naman tayo mag-move out later on eh. Dami nang nagawa sa 2 hours of gameplay. Oo naman. Puro daldal.
Puro daldal.
Ganun
puro
ka
tutorial.
Hindi, at least diba after 2 hours nagkita na kami ni Bong.
Oo, true.
At least that's progress. Speak to Rampart incomplete.
Sayang no, wala lang ano tayo to? Hindi ka pa pwede mag-add ng friend, yung mga ganun. Wala pa.
Hindi kasi kung ika-character wipe din naman.
Oo, yun nga lang din.
Sige.
Yung jackal pa rin talaga hindi ko mahanap.
Baka sa gabi lang sila kasi may issue, may kanina na parang stay in the light daw sabi ni di ba? Di ba pwedeng putulin tong puno na to? Ah, hindi. Pag nasa town, hindi pwedeng putulin. Farm?
Jackals.
Sana all. Jackal. Tingnan nga muna natin yung
Okay, wait lang. Google is our friend. Google ko na lang.
may mga nagpo-forage. Ito yung roots. Ganapin ko lang muna. Ayan siya, wala nang ano, parang atmospheric sound na lang. Ano to? Yung mga packs. Gano'n kaya kalayo yun?
Maano pala ata, medyo mahirap ata kalabanin yung mga jackals.
Potted oak sampling, rough wood trunk, inventory. Nagkaroon ako ng rough wood trunk. Isa lang din yung pwedeng madala ng cart na malaking item.
Oo nga eh. Kalaking cart eh. No? Isang klase lang ata.
Oo. Ayun kasi I'm chopping up a oak tree ngayon. Tree sap. Rough tree bark. Pitch. Fiber seed. Oak seed. Oak seed. Rough tree
my
bark.
weakness. Sibuyas.
Ay, subukan kong ipa-level 1 nga muna yung ano ko. Basic amber resin, tree sap. Ayun, may nakuha kong resin kanina. Level 1 ko lang yung forestry ko siguro. Pero hanggang level 10 lang yung mga ano ngayon. Yung
Ako
mga
nga hanggang level 10
skills.
nga lang.
Level 2, forestry. Okay, pwede na yan. Forester's first step achievement. Dalawa na yung achievement ko. So anong reward? We have... Meron lang nakalagay na parang glowing sheet. See details. Achievement. Achieve level 2 in forestry. Acquire flint axe. Pag claim natin to, nangyari. Jajajang. Achievement points. So saan ginagamit yung achievement points? Discovery. Ito, World Explorer. Open in compendium, see details. Pagkata sa ano kung parang if you playtest this tapos dinala mo sa early access, may parang may mga badge yung mga nag-playtest na I was here first. Okay, so uwi muna ako sa town para ma-process yung... Pero wala pa rin ako nakitang Murder Elemental. Hindi. Pangalan pala ng player yun. Ano, may nakita ka bomb?
Murder?
May nakita ka na yung jackal?
Wala, di ko pa nakakita.
Or baka
Forging station.
Gano'n makalayo mula sa town? Or baka naman sa labas talaga siya ng town? Pero may ano So, Saji.
Sa ano daw? Sa Calming Forest na ba yung...
Calming Forest? Nasaan ba tayo? Ito kayang Saji Bird. Sige, do I have a sword for this?
Wait lang.
H. Profession. Training sword. Common. 4 to 6 damage. Yung inventory natin, yung isang sword is 4 to 6. Pares. Training sword. Alam ko may rusty sword ako 7 to 10 yung rusty sword. Equip. Yes, subukan ko mag-engage sa combat. Try kong atakin yung Saji Bird. Or pwede rin naman yung ano. Gamitan ko ng hook. Siguro kung may ano to, may audio, marinig ba yung pshuk, pshuk, pshuk. Wow, tumatakbo lang yung Saji Bird. Dead. There you go. Tumakbo lang siya, hindi siya nakipaglaban. Claim all. Saji output, view compendium. Claim all. Oh? Ay, hindi ko ba mailagay sa inventory ko? Ah. Kailangan kasi ayun, dalawa, isang Saji bird at saka wood trunk. Ito na lang. You can only carry one big item at a time. Yung bird is considered a big ano. Basic berry experiment. That's interesting. That's interesting. Yo, Damon. Ken, good afternoon. Hey, yo. Level up, Mamshi. Thank you for hanging out. And enjoy your lunch, guys, if you're having your lunch. I have some basic berries with me now. Ito 20 ko lang. And then, balikan ko yung... Pero I think I need to process this Saji bird. Yung hunger meter ko is around 50%. I think I need to eat to.
Yung Saji bird, no?
Pag may pinatay ka, na ano... Isa lang,
wala pala leveling system dito.
Para siyang yung log. Mapupunta siya sa backpack mo. Tapos need mo i-process. So, i-drain up ko muna yung log. Diba? Saglitin lang naman yung log. Hindi rin ako makatakbo. Lark me, ba't sobrang init? Dito medyo makulimlim sa Cavite.
Sana all.
Ano? Sana all nagte-take a bath?
Makulimlim.
Okay. Medyo uneventful siya. Talagang yung ganitong klase ng game is more of into cozy gaming ka na parang okay, you want to build a settlement, you want to mostly build settlement with friends. Medieval dynasty type. Pero since this is MMO, you really need a huge number of people to help you out as well. Ayun yung distinction ng ganitong open world na sandbox na MMO yung branding versus yung sabi mo yung mga stereotypical na medieval crafting with co-op elements. Kasi yun, ang kailangan mo lang doon up to 4 people. Yung crafting ng mga structures will not take real world time. Kasi if sabi mo mabilis lang yung crafting, matatapos mo agad yung game mag-end world ka agad So they have to impose yung mga artificial parang delays, like bago mo matapos yung recipe. Sana yung, I think may Hunter's Lodge dito. Where's that? Hunter's Lodge. Is it? Ancient fishing station, foraging, hunting station. I think dun siya ipaprocess. Ancient loom. Ancient hunting station. Right click. Ayan Saji output. It can turn into a rough raw pelt, basic raw meat, and rough animal hair. So bow din talaga yung gamit mo doon.
Pagpatay kay Sagi Bird, no?
Tsaka para magamit mo yung ancient hunting station. May mga requirements sila. Ayun. I got, ayun, rough raw pelt, basic compendium, new crafting recipe, basic chum, basic meat experiment, flint knife, cleaned pelt. I think tapos ito ipaprocess naman to into tanning hub. Ito tan. Wala. Wait. Ano ba usually pag mga ganito? Ancient hunting, ancient tanning, leather working station. Ayun. Rough cleaned pelt. It will transform into output. Cleaned. Pero ito ay rough. Wait, what? Okay, you need to process that. Tapos siguro doon it can unlock yung iba pang mga costume kapag na-craft na yung ano. Tingnan natin kung from the Saji bird it will unlock yung... Pero meron ka na rin ano, di ba, bow? I think drop yata yun sa level 2 na flint bag. Or yung bundle. Jajajang, claim it.
Ang core nila kasi di ba yung sa cart, yung turingang cart, isa lang yung kaya niyang i-carry na malaki, no? Sayang lang.
Ay, kailangan ng water bucket. Basic tan. I have 3 barks at saka water bucket. A bucket full of fresh water. Pero I think I need to craft pa yung bucket. Pero I think may need pa rin para dun eh. Where's my cart? Sana yung cart ko? Oh no, my cart. Yan. Ayun. Naka-equip na pala sa akin. False alarm.
Kinabahan ka, no?
Siguro yung sa yung food. Nasaan ako? Itong si Grivet, baka may question na mag-bring ng meat sa kanya. Traveler's task. Hemlich wants roasted meat for a new recipe he's working on. I know, sila yung nagbibigay ng money. Hemlich wants some mashed bulbs. Hemlich wants some mashed roasted ocean fish for a recipe. Roasted meat. Sige, tingnan natin kung makakapag-roast tayo dito sa Ancient Cooking Station.
Yung namatay na sagi bird na inatake ko, nag-clip siya dun sa lavender. Hindi ko tuloy siya maklik.
Thank you for the follow. Family Gaming. Wow. Family Gaming. Are you into bitcrafting too, or are you in game as well? Plain roasted meat, basic meat. Oh, look, there's a tier 1. There are some new recipes that gets unlocked. Consuming this will permanently add knowledge to your character. What?
Nice.
Recipe plain deluxe grand meat and mashed bulbs. Ooh. Pero but what we need for the quest is plain roasted meat. So let's make one of this first. Thank you for the follow, Family Gaming. What a name, Family Gaming. So how do we do this? Roasted meat. How many does he need? Cooking. Wait. Have I done it already? What's the task though? Heimlich wants some roasted meat for a new recipe he's working on. Wait. Ayun, I haven't claimed it. Yo, Panpan! Thank you for the raid! Thank you for bringing your nakamas here! And I'm Kurix, a Filipino variety streamer based in the Philippines and currently trying out the Bitcraft Online demo or playtest demo, which will run from May 29 to June 16. And it will be taken, the demo will go offline and then it will come out on early access on June 21. So do check out Bitcraft Online. Ridiculously Ben, thank you for joining the raid. Thank you again, Panpan.
Saan na yung hunting?
I'm currently with Bomadom as well. Ito na ba? Ay, ilan ba yung need niya? He needs 10 plain roasted meat. Requests 10 plain roasted meat.
Ayun, hunting station.
Plain roasted meat 10. I currently... okay. Okay, let's craft that. Thank you for the SO, no problem. And again, thank you to Panpan. And let me give Panpan a special shout out. Wait, let me claim this before... Now I want to hunt Saji birds now. Shout out to Panpan. Thank you again, Pan. Goose Goose Gaming, what does the game feel like? Valheimish Pax Day. Surprisingly, it feels like Albion. If you have played that. And it's still...
Albion Online.
It's... what do you call this? If you research about this game, it's a... How do you call this? Vox... No, this is not a voxel game because you literally can just dig... But parang dig or destroy everything So I got the tags parang wrong. It's not a voxel type of game. Hex probably. And then I'm currently doing some quest now. Like cook 10 roasted meat. So I'll be looking for a Saji bird again. Maybe kill some more of them. It feels more like Albion without the obnoxious contested zone PvP. This is more of a collaborative type of game, not a competitive one. It's Eve for fantasy setting with less combat. But again, this is still the demo and it's from an indie game, indie development company. I haven't really fully explored everything. Maybe there are some enemies that will attack you back. But so far, the enemies that I have attacked includes a bird that as soon as you hit them with a bow and arrow, they will try to escape. The jackal one, I haven't fought one or fought them yet. Ayun, Saji bird. Okay, so let me drop this. I also turned off the sound effects as requested by Ishi. So let me turn it back on a bit. So yan, 40. And other players' volume. What if settings?
Yung other players' volume ata hindi mo na maririnig yung ginagawa.
Oh. Bomb? What happened? Yan.
Yes.
bigla ka tumigil. Akala ko na binolium down ko. Bigla nawala si Ibong. Sabi ko, hindi, teka, nasa Discord yun
Sa prank.
Okay. It's a prank. Okay, let's hunt this Saji bird.
Nag-hunt ka din pala ng Saji bird, no?
For the quest na deliver, para magkaroon ako ng gold.
Kaninong quest yun?
Yung malapit dun sa may kitchen.
Kay Heimlich.
Kay Heimlich. You're mine! Oh.
Heimlich! Ayaw na naman ma-right click ng NPC. Sabi nung game, kumain ka na kasi ng lunch.
Speaking of,
Siya.
ano, 12:38
Baka
na, no?
ano mo na ako. Exit mo na ako.
Thank you, Bom, for joining.
Sige. Thank you, Orix. Exit mo na ako, magla-lunch muna ako.
Babalik rin ako later. I think I'll also, naka 2 hours and 38 minutes. Pero, I don't know. Sayang naman yung people who are watching.
True.
They might be interested in checking this game out.
Ako, the usual AFK.
AFK, oh. If ever you're still here later.
Ay, may update pala si Dead Zone.
Yep.
Ano update?
Actually, parang it
More
was...
weapon skin. Weapon skin. Okay. I-update natin yan.
Wait, saan yung town? Where's the town again? Sagibird.
Siya, Codex GG's. Thank you.
GG's. Siguro I can i-drop ko muna tong Feralit ore chunk since I don't have the means to...
Panoorin na lang muna kita, Codex.
Sige.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Enjoy your lunch.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Attack the Sagibird. Hey, that's mine. Hey, Ayona, salamat sa... Kumain na ba ang lahat? Hindi pa. Later, I will have my lunch. For now, I'm getting invested in this demo. I shouldn't, but here I am. I've already been playing for 2 hours and 38 minutes. Okay. Level 2, hunting. Okay then. Oh no. Okay, let me get the cart first. I should have placed the Sagibird corpse. At least we're level 2 now, our hunting, that is. Our hunting level. Okay, let me... Okay, inventory. Okay, let's place this. There you go. And then let's pick up the other Sagibird so we can make like 10. Hopefully it doesn't despawn. I think there's a time before the cadaver or despawns. Ang therapeutic pati yung music nakakalma. It's more this is a cozy game. I would and MMO, cozy sandbox open world game. There are a number of players as well. And you can have your own settlement with other people. So this is teleport ready. So I can just head towards left pala, no? Okay, let's drop this. Pick this up. Huh? Wait. Claim. There you go. So I have the 2 Sagibirds. One is on my cart and the other one is... Oh, another Sagibird, but I no longer have any space for that. So, yep. We continue going to this direction. Back to town. Let's head back to town to do more quests. And I think I'm hungry. So let me eat this mushroom. Eat. Okay. So if you guys are into like survival crafting game and you want to play it with other players, you might want to add this to your wish list or maybe try out the demo for yourself. I just hope na they don't parang make it hard for everyone to request access to the playtest. I am able only to play this now because I think I requested a playtest key like a couple of weeks ago. But your coverage may vary. So let's you can just simply check them out on Steam at the moment. Bitcraft Online. The demo playtest will run from May 29 to June 16, and then the demo server will go offline, and there will be a character wipe And come June 21, it will be out on early access. But to some people, that's already a deal breaker. Like they don't want anything related to early access, and that's fair. That's justifiable. I for one don't shy away from early access titles. Sometimes it's nice to be part of something while it continually builds. And sometimes it can be frustrating, especially if the developers decided to run away with your money. So far that hasn't happened, and the games that I have supported so far have been delivering, like Hades 2. And I'm also part of I also bought that. So let me process the bird that this one, the Sagi bird 2. Process that. Claim. There you go. Basic meat. Yep. And then let's make some leather working. Let's clean the craft. Let's clean this up. To be able to craft, like what's the other one? To tan a leather. I need to craft a bucket. I don't have the recipes to craft a bucket. I need to cut down trees, but since I'm doing a quest to make more, what do you call this? Plain roasted meat. 8 4. Why 4? Okay, so up. What? Tumigil? Wait, what happened? Huh? Okay. 192. There we go. Claim that. What's this? Hey, where's my cart? Where's my cart? Boy, my cart. Give my cart back. Where's my cart? I can't fetch my cart. Dapat they have an option like to this. Kasi sometimes parang it gets mixed up with other characters. Hello? I can't ride my cart. Item pouch? Oh, I'm not getting the item pouch. What are you doing? Or am I overburdened? Like I have so many stuff on my inventory. I need to drop some stuff. Flint hammer tier 1, tier 1. Oak seed, let me drop that shit. Keep clicking. Ancient leather station? Oh no. Ay. O baka naman hindi yan yung ano ko. Ay. Oh, Corex's cart. Sort. My cart is here though. And it's displaying naman. Baka naman na-bug na naman siya. It's either that or I need to relog. Maybe it's just bugging out. Okay, let's cook more plain roasted meat. I think I need to craft. Consuming this will permanently add knowledge to your character. Let's make one. Claim this. And let's get this. Let's craft one. Basic meat experiment. So we can have a new knowledge for a new recipe. Ay! Claim it. Plain roasted meat. So if we eat this, plain cooked berry. Ay! Wait, what happened? Were we able to unlock it? Basic raw meat, basic berry, plain roasted meat. Eat. Huh? Wait, let me exit to desktop first. Maybe it's just bugging out. Running it again. And again, good afternoon guys. Happy Friday, by the way. Hopefully everyone had a wonderful week. If not, hey, can always tomorrow is another day. Hey Nugs! Okay, let's enter Bitcraft again. And again, these kinds of games are pretty cozy if you think about it. So I think but I think it's not for the lonely players or the single player cozy gamers, because you really need to work with other people, especially if you plan on building a settlement like this. Currently the Empire's update is not available. Okay, so let's still not here though. So let me check if I can access my cart. Where's my cart? Or what happened to my cart? There's my cart. Yay! We got our cart back. Yeah, it probably got stuck and the game can't load or decide what to do with it. So need to okay, let's put it there. And let's make some craft recipes. Let's craft everything. Plain roasted meat. Ancient cooking station, craft a project. What's this? We have the nearby flammable. Okay. Plain roasted meat. Plain cooked berries. I have 10. Traveler tasks. Ayan o. Cart. Collect. Cooking level 3. And traveler task, we can also make plain mashed bulbs and plain ocean fish, but we haven't started fishing yet. But at least we have 150 gold now. Okay. Now what? I think I also tried crafting something earlier. Let's try crafting itong plain cooked berry. Shift E will eat the first item in your inventory. Shift E. What's this? Plain roasted meat. Oh, of course we don't have it. This is craft. Wala na. Basic raw meat experiment. Materials required. It requires 2 raw meat. And then plain meat sandwich tier 1. So it's RNG, no? It will either make a plain roasted meat or any of these recipes. So as long as you have basic meat experiment, it will craft this. Okay. Pero this one, it will automatically cook the plain meat. Okay. What else can we hunt? Collect 5 basic mushroom. I still haven't seen any mushrooms yet. I think I can try processing or making wood. Nakuha mo na yung cart mo? Yes, I have the cart. I have my cart now. Living world cross. Walled cross. Okay, let's chop some wood now. Mature oak tree. Tree sap. Basic amber resin. Oak seed. Tree sap. Give me logs, please. Okay, let's wait for it then. And it takes a while before mature oak tree. Yun, rough log. Wait. Let me place this log. You can only store one big item at a time, and then the other one you have to carry it with you. Okay, let's continue harvesting this, and then once we have 2 logs, we can go back to base and we can process that. Ayan. Okay, let's head back to base and craft again. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. I can't craft on anyone else's workbench. Well, bugs tend to happen, especially on demos. I tend not to overthink and, I don't know, complain a lot during this phase. On early access, on the other hand, although it's still an early access, I guess that's the common, what do you call that? That's a common thing that people don't want when it comes to early access titles. Like, there is this certain expectation now because it's on early access. It can get away with almost everything. But then again, how long will they be? Can the community give them leeway before they start fixing stuff, right? But I think the developers of this game are really passionate individuals, and they want this to work. So, I don't know. Potted oak sampling. What will this do though? Materials acquired. It needs bucket of water and basic fertilizer. We can plant trees as well. Forester's pot. Uncommon. We don't have this yet. Pero let's get this muna ito. Rough wood. This one, we can also rough tree bark output. It can either make a rough tree bark. Pero, sige, let's craft this muna. To just unlock yung recipe. And basically, I'm wasting one good log to make it into a tree bark. Ishi, thank you for the retro anime redeem. That's Zenki. Bajuraon, 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 Stun, Bajuraon. Tataran. Thank you. What's this? Ancient carpentry station. Refined rough plank. Basic wood polish. Made by a scholar and from resin and crop oil. Bajuraon, Bajuraon. Ito, we can make rough plank. Materials acquired, rough plank. This one. We can make some rough planks. We can make one. Materials acquired. Rough strip wood. Rough strip wood. Okay. And then we can make a plank. And that's the only one, another gripe that one might easily notice here na it takes some time before you fully process items, and that will add total playtime to the game. And some recipes there go carpentry level 2. And there are some recipes that like take real world hours to process. Like I think there's this one item in the tailoring shop or on the loom that takes 5 minutes, and you have to do any other task while waiting. So we can make one, I think. Rough plank. Don't we have any rough plank? Rough timber. Rough plank. I have a rough plank. Huh? Empty bucket. Materials acquired. Some materials will be withdrawn from a nearby deployable. Wait. What? Don't I have... Epic. Refined fluff. What does this need? This needs rough plank. Rough plank. Didn't I craft this already? Weird. Claim it. Rough planks too. So can we now make this at least 2 out of 1? There we go. Empty bucket. I think we need 2 to make like a tanning something. Okay, water bucket. New crafting recipe. Water bucket. How do we do or craft a water bucket? Obtain. Materials required. Convert. 1. Fill water bucket. Requirements: profession level 1, cooking tier 1, well. So we need a well. I thought you just need like water from any nearby bodies of water, but you need a specific one. You need a well for it. This one, rough timber, it needs rough plank. How many? You need 20 to make one rough timber. 20 planks. Rough timber. Use on claim to add supplies to the claim. Okay. This one, rough pebbles. How do we craft this? Rough pebbles. We don't have this yet. Rough plank. But we don't have any wood now. So where is our... This is my cart. Okay. So where is a nearby well? Well. I think I saw a well earlier. Where is that well? Well. Well, are you? Is that a player housing? The twins. Hey, Pirate King! How are you? Thank you for tuning in. How's your Friday so far, man? Twins? Hey, you're new. I'm Varo and this is my twin sister Laru. Hi. Don't mind her, she's hyper-focusing again on a wedding project. Speaking of projects, if you ever find yourself looking for something to do, you should definitely check out the achievements menu. We're kinda busy now, but I can see Svim waving you down. Go say hi. Okay, so more side quest. Ano itsura nila? Who? Okay. I wonder what race they are. You know? They're like cat people. Okay, we still haven't fought any jackal yet. I wonder where are those no? Well. Ito, wait. Ayun si Svim. Or this is a well? Nope, this is not a well. Mustang hunting ng soggy birds. Hindi, tapos ko na naman yung isang quest. Talking to other NPCs now. Ay. Again, what the game needs is a WASD control. Of course, yung basic crashes, since this is still a demo, that's understandable. The ability to add friends or maybe spawn in one particular location once you already have or maybe give players like one teleport stone that will allow them to like teleport to a nearby friend's location. Pero I think that's already the teleport mechanics of the game. What else? There's some audio glitches that's happening. FPS drops when there are so many players in one particular location. Maybe a compendium of the location of each of the animals, but maybe that's also part of the discovery aspects of the game. Like, of course, you don't know it yet, but as soon as you encounter them, wait, there is a compendium, right? If you press C, creatures. See? Ayun naman pala. There's a compendium, creatures, saggy bird, tier 1 huntable animal, obtain, common, use. I guess they have to fill this up. Tier 1 huntable animal. No info. Health, speed, a grass bird, and that's it. No information as parang they are usually often seen in grassy areas. Ayan. Resources, sticks, obtain. or maybe like put an info like sticks are scattered all over the world, blah blah blah. Use, ayan, at least there's some sticks, output is sticks. This one, flint pile. From flint pile it will turn into nap flint. At least on the use case, this is already filled up. Obtained, no information on how to obtain it. Structure, crude workbench. Terraforming dig site. Ayan, this one is used to terraform a specific area. How to use, or since we haven't had this yet. But we were able to make this now. Oh. You have a small fence and you have a wooden sign. For the collection, this is our current headgear, but I think the more you also play the game, the more this collection opens up. Progression, still luck, coming soon. Again, this is a beta testing, playtest. Knowledge base, the bank, deployables, empire. Empires are large-scale organizations that control territories and are represented by a unique color and emblem on the world map. Okay, thank you for the follow, Suijay or Suihei. I think that's how you pronounce that. Thank you. We're just talking about Bitcraft. I did say earlier na I hope there was a compendium for animals, which I remember that there is, but they didn't fully explain where to obtain it. Although, of course, if you just go out of town, you will see the saggy birds outside. For the use case, it still hasn't been filled up, but we just cook or processed, like it drops meat, a parang skin, saggy skin that we can leather worked on and turn into clean leather, and maybe later tan it, and then maybe later on we can get to unlock a new costume, but it's not available here again, probably because it's still a demo. There's still some parts missing, but I would assume that it would be changed once it hits on early access, unless they still haven't rolled that aspects out. Resources is good, still incomplete. Yan, output. So they also need WASD controls, since we only move by clicking. Can you imagine, no? You can just simply click W and then they will go to that specific direction. And even the arrow keys will only move the map around. And it takes like a special kind of mindset to be able to play this. Like if you are into cozy type of gaming, build crafting stuff, and these kinds of graphics, I guess you'll like this. Ako naman so far, I'm getting lost and doing some tasks like gathering stuff. It almost feels similar to Albion Online. I have played that before without the complex battle mechanics. But maybe, who knows, as soon as this game goes out on early access, they might develop it further. But I think the main key point of this game is yung building settlements, and it has a pretty expansive map, like and everybody shares this map. So example, a group of friends or a group of settlement or players that have banded together can like build a settlement around here. They can make a settlement around here, and then they can terraform it as well. So initially, and there's only one map, so everybody shares that map. And it's pretty expansive as well. I have only been moving around this map so far. And then there are some Bluff Shade, there's Drift Heart. I think this is where Bomadom was earlier, Drift Heart. But I am in what do you call this? Uncovered land. Oh wait, am I moving? Yeah, I am moving. Lols. I am moving and did I left my... Oh, wait, okay. I still have my... Okay, I thought I left my cart eh. And that is weird about this game as well. Parang even if you press the map, the world will not stop. So we can technically go anywhere. If I click it here, see? My character starts moving towards that direction. And again, once you are able to terraform lands, you can, example, if it looks like maybe you can make a whole settlement surrounded by water or a river around it. So it's also for creative people. And you get to unlock new stuff by picking them up, harvesting them, processing them, and once you have the raw ingredients in your inventory, future recipes will get unlocked. And again, pretty cozy to the point na it might relax you to the point of boredom or sleeping. Again, like I said before, it takes a special kind of mindset to enjoy this. It's not for everyone. Pero yung, I think what's the basic game loop of this game is yan nga, yung finding out what's next. Like, okay, how do I unlock the recipes for creating this, that? How do I improve my defenses? What should I gather? You know, you can basically gather plants. I haven't seen any other monsters. I've only seen the saggy bird. What's this? Is this a jockey? What's this though? Oh, no. Eh, no, see, there's some parang elevated areas. You can terraform that. If you decided like, oh, I want to build a settlement around here. Mushrooms? Ah, okay. This is the mushroom that's parang included in one of the quests. Carpenter's first step. Okay, let's claim that. Achievement points. I don't know what the achievement points are for. And would that even matter? Let's drop this first and let's pick up some mushrooms. Right click. Basic mushroom. Plain mushroom skewer. New crafting recipe. 1 out of 2. There you go. 2 out of 2. You get to unlock the mushroom skewer recipe. Okay, I'm just picking things up. Do we have... Maybe let's gather like around 20. The minimum. Okay, let's put all of this in my... what do I call this? On my cart. Oak tree... Planks, basic berry, empty bucket. Okay. I think this is a different mushroom. Wait. Let's go here. Oh. It's a different mushroom. Let's gather this. You know. Oyster mushroom. Ah, you need a level 2 machete. Level 20 foraging. But currently, I think all of the profession are until level 10. So I'll probably can't be getting this anytime soon, or the recipe will not be available on this playtest of the game. Since most of the professions are locked like in level 10. Pero how about you guys? Are you willing to test out a game like this one before deciding to purchase it, or sometimes it's good enough to watch other streamers just play it and form an opinion based on their playthrough. What's this? This is iron, I think. Wait, let me drop this. Iron, I think this is iron. Ferrolit, pickaxe tier 1. You don't have a pickaxe. Playtest for myself, no? Kasi sometimes it kind of looks fun when other people are playing it, or it kind of looks bad. But playing it for yourself, sometimes good to form your own opinion about specific stuff. Okay, I've always been curious about this rough hieroglyphics. So that's for the scholar class. Extracting hieroglyphics. Many hands make light work. Beginner stone carvings. Beginner study journal. Okay, beginner stone carvings. So that's for the scholar class. You need to have a quill in your inventory in order to start reading various hieroglyphics scattered all over the map. Okay, how about this one? What is this flower? Bluebell. This one. Firelight vein. Level 2. Okay. We cannot gather those items since they require level 2 stuff. I'm on a different map now. Let's just continue exploring until we encounter something new. Or something that will kill us. I'm still seeing some saggy birds here. Nothing new. I still haven't seen any jackal. Uncovered land. 0.04 explored. Where are we supposed to go, sir? Boy, I'm stuck. Oh no. Sir, excuse me, sir. Sir? Up. Oh no. And this is the problem with point and only parang able to use yung parang left click. So how do we... Okay. So. Versus if you have the WASD control, you will be able to give exact directions to your character. So how do we get out of here? Get out of this mess? Do they have the unstuck button? Usually when it comes to this, you'll get like hidden walls. You know, since I'm on a parang elevated parang plot of land, I can't seem to move. You know. So what now? Game. What are you expecting me to do? Yes, I am pushing the game to its limits. I really wish like if it's like it has an elevated area, it will not allow us to go up there. Or there should be like indicators like, oh, this can't move that far. Oh, now what? Where am I supposed to go? Can't go anywhere. There you go. Hi. Finally. Or I don't know, maybe at night there will be much tougher challenges. Or tougher enemies will spawn at night. Is the demo that complex already? I don't know. I am comparing it to Tainted Grail, Knights of Avalon. Like during nighttime, much tougher enemies will spawn. But again, that is an action game. This isn't. Or maybe there is some light elements of action here, but it's not the main focus. The main focus here is building settlement. Oh, what's this green stuff? Huh? Or maybe we can try fishing, no? Can we fish at this spot? Like, can we like, is there a button for fishing? Inventory, fishing pole. Or we have to craft it. I think I already have that equipped. View, equipment, profession, fishing. Foraging fishing. See, I already have the fishing rod. Can gather, hunt, and craft up to tier 1. A fishing rod made from flint. Options. Alt opening compendium. It's already equipped. Find trades. Ayun. Wait. I think there, I'm seeing a... Oh, but I don't think you might scare the fishes. Okay. Let's try fishing. There you go. Fishing. And you don't need to like actively moonlit crawdad, basic bait and shells, compendium, plain skewered bait fish. Okay, we're now fishing. Moonlit crawdad. And this is the bar for the fishing skill level up. So basically, you can simply just do something else. Like if you want to level up your fishing, find a fishing spot, cast your reel, and then do something else. While it automatically max out your level. On higher difficulty or on higher level, it will probably be a lot slower. So I wonder if there's any other way to further improve that. But I think there is. Like there is a quest. Example, earlier there is Heimlich who provided us with a cooking quest. Besides the gold money that is rewarded to us, he also gave us some cooking XP. So I guess that's also one way of like hastening up the leveling up for the individual fishing skills. What do you mean, Cosmos, na naglilista pa? Playtest for myself, yep. Kaya demos is good. Yeah, it will give you a good idea like, okay, so this is what I like, this is what I don't like. And with the economic uncertainty nowadays, like you really need to maximize how much or what kind of games will you be willing to spend money on. And of course, if this is going to be an MMO, it means that servers needs to be maintained. There you go. Fishing, level 2. So just like any other concerns, example, gacha games, any other mobile games that I've mentioned in the past that I thoroughly enjoyed, but eventually they have to shut down once the population is no longer sustainable. That's the only problem with this. And this is also part of the digital only games. There isn't a physical copy of it. And even if there is, it really needs to be constantly online. And that's why once it has lived its purpose, it will disappear in the if there's no longer support for the game, it can be taken down just like that. There you go. And we can read this hieroglyphics. I don't know if we are getting anything from our inventory. It's more of knowledge base, hieroglyphics. I just got the log cut into 6 logs and how the tutorial stopped. Relog should fix it. Okay. Claim the logs from the station. Still nothing. Relogging didn't fix it. How do you sell things to the market? And sometimes that is what is good about yung first time playing it because you're still figuring stuff out. Sometimes it's good na parang it's the whole community that figuring things out rather than the developers parang holding your hands like, oh, you need to go to this one, to that one. But another argument against that is if they really, sometimes things are so parang blurry and uncertain. Wait, what? Not enough stamina. Okay, so there is also a stamina system used for gather, crafting, and running. I think you also need food for that. You know, plain mushroom. Let me eat this. Okay, we have already eaten that. And it's already nighttime. And I can no longer run as well. You know, see, he can no longer run. Okay. I think we should get back to base. Okay, let's click here and maybe we can yap while we walk. And maybe sometimes that is good. Siguro that's the strength of the game. I can already see it, like at least if they give us the option to use the WASD. But now that I am doing this, like I can go out of the minimap and then just simply click on this one. It automatically walks toward that. But if you have the WASD, you need to keep on pressing the W or the D button if you want to go south. Oh, there's a saggy bird though. There's a dead saggy bird. Can I claim it as mine? Can I claim it as mine? Yes, I can. I wonder whose saggy bird is that. Okay. Or if ever we see another saggy bird, we can probably hunt it again to increase my hunting and to convert it to something else. Ayun. Speaking of, you're mine, bird. Here, birdie. Up. Deads. Uy, mandar pa rin yun. Uy. Ah! Nawala! Huh? What happened? Nawala! Boo! Ayun, there you go. False alarm. Claim, there you go. Okay, so I already have it in my inventory. Kala ko nawala eh. Okay. So let's get back to the cart and then return to town, process that meat, and hopefully we can discover a new recipe. I still haven't seen any Jackie. Map, and let's go to town. Hey Jam, good afternoon. Oh, you Feralit Cave? Can I explore that? Maybe next time. But I've already spent 3 hours and 32 minutes exploring this game. Have you guys tried checking this out on Steam? It's they're currently on a demo playtest. Is fishing in this beta? You can easily go fishing. Your boy fishing right now. Lol, ran out of logs to my fire bricks. So many bricks. And if you have a group of friends or a guild, you can make your own town, but then again, you also have to consider that they will be doing a character delete or character swipe after June 16. And then the servers will be shut down and it will return to early access. It will now release in early access by June 21. And of course, you need to pay money for it. Since this is not a free-to-play game. And which is good. So it will not have those parang egregious monetization practices. It's a solid game. Yo, Loic Les, how do you like this game so far? I'm also a big fan of cozy gaming, build crafting game. I have experiences playing Don't Starve Together, Sons of the Forest, The Forest. What other build crafting games have I played recently? Simulation games, of course, that you also manage and build stuff. Enshrouded, I have Enshrouded. This one is a completely different beast because it's more relaxing and calming to the point of, I don't know. I did joke around like to the point of boredom or sleepiness. So you really have to have a specific mindset, and you shouldn't play this at around 1 in the afternoon or you might end up getting sleepy in the process. But so far, I've been like playing for 3 hours and 32 minutes. I actually am thinking of stopping because I'm hungry. I haven't had lunch. It's now 1:35 in the afternoon here in our end of the globe, the Philippines. But I don't know. Maybe it's because of a new game. It's the first time that I'm playing a Sandbox MMO alongside with other players. And earlier, we had also a fellow streamer and friend of ours who played with us here. But of course, since this is a demo, we can't really do anything together like add each other to a specific guild. Or at least I haven't seen any options to add people as a friend in-game. So I don't know. Maybe it's still rough. Plus, professions will only go up to level 10. I think that is what they discuss on various social media channels, X in specific. So this beta is really not, well, it represents some parts of the game. So if you are into these kinds of graphics, unlocking stuff as you pick them up, as you gather them. Example, I'm still wearing like a basic what do you call it? Basic outfit. But of course, other people or other players are already wearing a different costume. So I don't know if they have. I would assume that they have crafted it, and they have crafted it using, or they've unlocked it because they have crafted all of the necessary items. I think I'm on that process already since earlier I think I wasn't able to tan a leather because it needs a water bucket and a resin. I haven't crafted a water bucket, but later on I am able to like have crafted the water bucket. I already have a empty bucket here. I just need to find the well to fill that up with water, and then I'll see if I can change my gear. I'm currently wearing a grass shirt, tier 1 cosmetic clothes. Plus, I don't know about the lore of the world, on what is this world, what's the story behind this place, who are the characters, what are the races, what's at stake, or is it just like you're just surviving. Very chill, yeah. It's not even like Albion, if you have played or I'm aware of what Albion is like. There are some rarer materials, but they are placed on contested lands. So it's really is a big gamble if you start gathering on those contested lands or open PvP areas. This game doesn't have any PvP areas as far as I know. But who knows, maybe in the future they might. But that's too soon to say, and the developers doesn't seem to have all things figured out because they don't have WASD for controls. They only have the left mouse button. So if you like these kinds of graphics, you can zoom in and zoom out, take quests. Basically, it's an MMO, old school MMO. Not even those yung reactive ones wherein the enemies will give up a telegraph like, oh, you need to evade from this area. Example, the Saji bird that I was hunting earlier. It just keeps on escaping. I haven't met a monster or a creature that fought back. And even if I think they fought back, I don't think there will be any challenge. Maybe the challenge will come with the equipment that we have, or if they inflict high damage, you probably just need to equip something like a higher defense costume or equipment, tons of potion. But for the fighting, I think there is a dummy here that you can try fighting. It's a bit underwhelming, to be honest. So it's not the game's strongest suits. It's really about the building of bases. In order to build a house, you need lots of time and lots of resources, and you can't do that alone. And that's why this game is more of a community-based game. So if you are used to playing alone, this might bring you out of that comfort zone, or this will turn you off because you have been so used to doing it all alone, and now all of a sudden you paid for something that will ask you to play with others. So Yo, Fluxius, there's challenge with monsters, trust me. They get annoying sometimes. You have to fall back to heal when they attack in groups. Oh, how far are you in the game? Or maybe since I'm still at 3 hours and 40 minutes, the only monsters or creatures that I've fought so far are, wait, what's that? The Saji birds. I haven't even fought Jackie, since that is one of the quests provided to us by one of the characters here. And the game keeps on crashing. It crashed again. I think I have crashed 5 times already. Of course, this is a demo and they are going to release on early access again, and of course bugs, and it's pretty normal. And I will not take that against them. But again, it's a bit annoying sometimes. This is the starting area, so there are no hostiles. There's a lot in this demo. Only jackies, but in groups. They are annoying. Ooh. And that's why I'm trying to explore almost everything, almost as much as I can. I'm trying to complete that Jackie quest, pero I haven't seen any Jackies yet. I keep on getting distracted, I'm getting distracted by there's you can tan after killing some saggy birds. You can tan the leather, but you need a bucket. Now I have a bucket. I can see. I think there's a well here. Wait. Is this a well? Yes, this is a well. Okay. Wait. Let's try it. Let's make 5. Let me try the tanning first. See, I easily get distracted. That's why I still haven't. And even the mushrooms earlier, I wasn't able to find mushrooms, so I have to venture out. Parang outside of the town perimeter. And now I have some mushrooms. And I keep on yapping, of course. I'm streaming. So where were we? You? Okay, let's turn on player housing catacombs. Of course, it's hard to And people have been asking like, how do you find this game? I did say na it's pretty cozy. But since you said na it can be pretty annoying, like you have to fall back, do they have like telegraphs? Like, can you evade them, or it's just like, okay, I'm being overwhelmed, fall back, heal up a bit, advance again, and maybe since they are attacking as a group, you also need to attack in a group. So you need to really have other people. Again, it all comes back to it's a community heavy game, or you need other people or friends to play it with. So again, that is the big question, is if you are so used to playing alone, if you have been used to playing like Sons of the Forest alone, don't starve together, or don't starve together, even though they have the together in it, but you are still playing it alone. That's the big question, is can you enjoy it as much as when you are playing it with a group of people? I think this is one of those games na it's more of a it centers around playing with others, since this is an MMO. And even with it's quite surprising actually. There has more newer MMOs are focused parang more on parang single player experience. Parang later on the end game is the only thing that will require you to enjoy it by teaming up with others, being part of a guild. Pero this one, right from the start, it really encourages you to start playing with people, especially if you plan on starting your own settlement. There's already a preview, like you want to make this item, you need to wait like 5 minutes. So I would assume na if you have more people in your settlement, they can help out in hastening that building process. Yeah, everyone is crashing. It is probably a memory leak. They are aware of it. Yeah. And then it's all right, of course, Fluxius. I'm not taking that away from them. And this is a demo. Parang it would be wild, like, oh, it keeps on crashing, this game sucks. No, it's not like that. It's actually like expected, like, and maybe I can even say that it is kind of good because there's more people stress testing the servers. Like, if it keeps on crashing now, at least they are now aware, like, oh, if we don't have that much people and the game keeps on crashing, I think we might need to secure more servers. We need to patch this section of the game that keeps on crashing or makes people crash the game. So I think this is good that we are experiencing. No, it's goodish from both parties, but I don't know. And then again, they are going to release this on early access, so that is still in the game is still in development by then, and more stress testing. I don't even know if there are already people terraforming the map. That is also what I had a discussion with a friend earlier. Like, they probably are keeping things in zones, like to avoid parang, what do you call this, stressing out the servers. Because can you imagine if the world is loading parang everything at the same time, like somebody's terraforming on another zone and your computer or your zone is also loading that up. Of course, that will affect the performance of your game, even though you're not doing anything. So I really think that it's restricting what is happening on each particular zones, and then once you like went to another zone, that it will load up that area. Sometimes it's really fascinating on how these things work out behind the scenes, like the programming and stuff. I wish I did pursue my programming degree, but I didn't, so that's that. You can either kill them with friends, but you can just run away from them, or try to kill one by one. Yo, correct, Zane. Good afternoon. Na-try mo na yung Crystal of Atlan? I haven't eh. Pero I have seen people playing. I've seen AV Mode played Crystal of Atlan. Cosmos played Crystal of Atlan yesterday. Pero it's a gacha game eh. Basically, I came from playing Genshin Impact. And then gave up on it. I got burned out. And then when Wuthering Waves came out, I also played it. Pero after some time, it kind of reminds me so much of Genshin Impact that I already got exhausted to it. I don't know. Maybe it's a gacha stress or gacha burnout. Surprisingly, I've also like given up on playing MMOs. I used to play Fly for Fun, Rising Force Online, Ragnarok Online. What other MMOs have I played before? Other mobile games MMO, Black Desert Online, Lord of the Rings Online. But eventually, I don't know. I think I went back to playing single player games because they have a definitive big end. Unlike open world games na sometimes it ends up being like you need to form a guild because that's the only way you can tackle the end boss or the end game. Versus on single player games, all you need to do is just play it until the very end. Of course, you also progress as you reach that end. Grandmaster Owl, I built so many roads in previous alphas. What's the typical mindset, Grandmaster Owl? You said you build so many roads in previous alphas. Like, example, you built on kunyari, the first alpha playtest, and then they just wipe it all out. And then on the next one, you built it again. How do you manage that kind of like all of the hard work that you put into the game? Of course, I think you have that relaxed mindset, like okay, it's an alpha, so it's okay that they wipe everything off. But how many times can server wipe be justified? Example, once the game hits an early access this June 21, is there an assurance that they will no longer do any wipeouts? I would assume not, because if they have done so in the past and even with this playtest, have they guaranteed like, oh no, we're no longer doing that, or are they doing the once human path, the Diablo 4, the seasonal path, like every season there's a wipe, and then since this is a procedurally generated world, is that it? Like each season they will wipe it out and then a new season will come and then things might change for maybe there's a new feature. I don't know. I have watched a couple of videos from earlier playtesters, but I haven't really fully dived into the development and various stuff revolving around the game. So I really don't know. I am just speculating. So if you guys are the veterans, so you can probably clear things out. I might be misinforming people, and apologies if that's the case. So I'm just your typical gamer, so I know nothing delving into this game. What I just know is it looks cool. It's an MMO sandbox. Kind of new because there's not that many that allows you to terraform lands. Usually when you build kingdoms, it's already pre-built. It's not a collaborate. Actually, this is one of the games that I have dreamed of before. Like, oh, I wanted a game wherein there's like classes, and then you can be a carpenter, you can build houses, and that house you can rent it out to other people, and then you can also build more and more towns. You can make a grand castle of sort. You can have a tailor or powered by an NPC, or maybe they have powered by another player, or if they are not there anymore, their character turns to NPC or becomes an NPC, or maybe they can hire a NPC to man that shop. That would be a really cool game, and I think this comes close to it. That concept of like a player built, as in like everything is built by players, and a good economy to support that. Like, of course, if they keep on chopping trees, this will be a wasteland. There will no longer be trees. So there should be like a system that will, if a tree gets parang used up, the people should start planting trees because they will not grow naturally. So I think this comes close to that one, and that's why I think it kind of appeals to me, at least in that aspect. Like, oh, this is one of the games that I dream of playing someday. Of course, with a different graphics. This one's a bit an acquired taste of a graphics, but I kind of like it. It's appealing to me. Fluxius, oh hi owl. Walang character na iba eh. Parang TOF daw siya. I haven't tried it eh. Maybe if Cosmos will be playing Crystal of Atlan again, we can ask Cosmos if how his experience was like in playing that game. Grandmaster, mine is not the typical mindset. I was mostly a solo player that did every craft to a high level. They said they are not wiping once full release comes out. That's the ano there, the catch, Fluxius. They did say that they are not wiping once the full release comes out. But June 21 is not the full release of the game. It's actually the early access of the game. So example, I purchased Hades 2 on early access. It would really be frustrating if suddenly Supergiant Games said, all of the progress that you made, all of that will be for nothing. You have to start from the very beginning. But you can now fight Kronos and see the true ending of the game. Like, what? I like spend like almost 100 hours playing Hades, and then you're going to wipe out my character and my saves. Okay, let's play that again. But of course, I will be disappointed. But I guess that comes with the tag or the label early access. But I don't know. I don't know. I mix about it. It's not a big deal breaker, but it's kind of disappointing, if ever. But it is what it is. Example, if I like my experience here and then they promised a number of stuff once, or maybe I'll watch for people's experience with early access, and if it convinces me, I'll pick it up. But again, at the back of my mind, I will think na, oh, they're going to do a character wipe once this game's, but once this comes out officially. There will definitely be a wipe when it comes to the end of the early access. Yes. Yeah. They may have seasonal content separate from the main world. But there might be several wipes during the early access. Most of, if any, world generation changes. Don't worry about trees. They respawn. Every user respawns randomly in their biome after a certain... No, Fluxius. What I mentioned was that kind of a game that I dreamed of having. To have a good economy, of course, you need to have like a check and balance. Like if you cut trees to a specific parang limit, they will respawn, or parang it incentivizes people like, oh, you should preserve this, you shouldn't cut trees from this area because it will sprout seedlings, blah blah blah. Pero that's one of the games that parang I somewhat dreamed, but of course it's not for everybody. But this game comes close to it. Like you will build your own settlement, and each player can help out with each other. And that's why I think this in paper this appeals to me. Progress wipes comes with the territory of early access and alphas and beta testing. Yeah. Heck, even in fully released games, like what I said earlier, Once Human, it's a seasonal model. I think that's some of the live services now attempting to do. Diablo has seasonal wipes, or maybe they will be vaulting the previous seasons, and updates to that specific season will stop. And you can still go back, but of course, without the newer updates. Same with Once Human. That's already a live service, but then They have the seasonal model. They do wipes, and you will do stuff all over again. But then again, that's a free-to-play game, quote unquote, free to play, because we all know that if it's free, you're probably the product, and you have to pay for it. Pero ayan, again, we have already have some people here, some friends who dropped by earlier who I usually play survival crafting game, and I don't think I have convinced them to try this game out. Hello, Cosmos. So again, it's and that's all right. People are free to like or dislike, or if it's not for them, it's not really for them. But again, if you are into survival crafting game, you like the idea of working with others, even though they're not really a friend or you just met them for the first time. Sometimes long-lasting friendships and partnerships are formed within games, mostly in MMORPGs. And of course, the game loop, or the idea na, oh, I need to unlock this, or the game loop that, how do you unlock this? Or I want to have that gear. So how do I go about that? I can go about that by, of course, doing quests, trading, or I can just craft it myself. I don't really mind the wipes, not in alphas and betas. Lay! You're giving away the game. What? I'm giving away the game? It's not even out. There's not a price tag for the game as well. The game will be released on June 21 with, I don't know how much, what's the price tag that comes, or that how, or what's the price that will go once this game release on early access. Hopefully not $80, no? That would be quite something if it's $80. That would be something. Oh my god, I'm in. Try it, play. It's currently open for playtesting. Hopefully they don't give you a hard time, because last time I tried signing up, I think the servers were down. I wanted to try it, but the servers were down, I think, and then they did another round of you can request access to the playtest the game, and I think I got this a couple of weeks ago. Hopefully this time that there will be a period from May 29 to June 16. That's the duration of the playtest demo. Hopefully once you click the sign up, you will immediately get the code to play this, and you can try playing it with friends. June 20 is $30 for early access. Full release is free to play. What? Is it going to be free to play? So it's just like it's using the Path of Exile early access thing. Interesting. And free to play, huh? Are they going to implement battle passes and other monetization? That is the big question. Yo, Jan, good afternoon. Thank you for the peeps. And what are we supposed to do again? I need to process the Saji bird. I have 2 Saji birds here. Is that how you pronounce it? Or Sagi bird? Okay, so let's just process the... Alright, thank you for the hug. Goes in the show. We're just experiencing Bitcraft Online. We were talking with some with veterans of Bitcraft Online. Tanning. Okay. This one I can... Let me process the Sagi bird that I hunted earlier. Okay, let's process it here. 2. And once you process the bird, it will produce 4 rough raw pelt, basic raw meat, and rough animal hair. Do I have a rough animal hair? This is new, or I haven't gotten this. Okay, let's craft this. And there is the crafting bar here. Oh, wait, did it stop? Okay. Did it stop? Wait, what happened? Yan, there you go. 64, 72, 180, 86. Okay, claim, Saji output, completed. So I got a rough animal hair. I think when I first salvaged the Saji output, there wasn't a rough hair option there. Maybe because I leveled up my hunting earlier. I think I'm now level 3. That's why it unlocked a new recipe. Let's process the rough leather. This one, basic tan. Water, materials required. Water bucket. Basic tan. Rough tree bark. Yeah, let's... Oh, this is new as well, oh. Rough textile. This one I don't have. Rough straw. Straw comes from the ember grain, can be used to make textile. I haven't unlocked this one. This one, let's unlock this. Let's craft one to unlock it. And again, the voice is cracking again. I think anytime soon the game will crash again. As far as monetization goes, they are against pay to win, but they are still figuring out how to do it. Most likely cosmetics. Rough hair is a rare drop. Leatherworking level 2. See? There you go. That audio is cracking up. Are you going to get to crash the game again? Can we craft this? No, we don't have the rough straw yet. So I think we can now ancient tanning. Can tan this. Yeah, no, 3. Basic tan. Okay, let's tan this. Hello. Hello. 5 minutes. See, this is what I mentioned earlier. It will require 5 minutes of real world time before it finishes. And of course, my goodness. Now, this is a demo. This is a demo. By the way, try going to settings, audio, and turn down other players' audio. Somehow delays the crashes. I think I already done that. Settings, audio, other players, it's already at 0. I even lowered the SFX volume since the clanging sounds is really annoying sometimes. Okay, wala na. End process. Okay, crashed. Let's do it again. And since we still have like 5 minutes in order to finish the tanning of the leather. And again, guys, if you want, you can simply just request for access or a playtest access to this game. Hopefully, you will be able to get into the game without any problem or get the code. And you don't have to wait like weeks before you get it. Ang dami mo namang crashes eh. It is expected, really. Or maybe not really, because I have played other demos that hasn't crashed like this. But then again, this is an MMO and people keep on parang logging in and logging out. So, yep, it's still processing. Rough tan belt, and it will make rough pelt. Hopefully once I get this, I will be able to unlock a new recipe, like a tailoring recipe. Beginner's Smith. Oh, look, oh. Hopefully we can do something like this. Samwise Beginner's Smith. Wow, Sam. Oh, Mr. Frodo. Hopefully after this. Pero I don't know. Where's my cart? This is my cart. Can we still like process a couple of stuff? Nope. We no longer have a Saji bird. This one I need to learn more about this. Right, rough straw. Control, alt left click, no? Items, structures, resources, features, items, search, rough straw. Straw that comes from ember grain. Ember grain can be used to make textile. Ember grain. But I think ember grain requires a level 2 gathering items. You know, basic ember grain plant. Or I haven't gotten anything from it. Or I haven't harvested any ember grains yet. Maybe later. Or maybe now. Or should I wait? Okay, let's just wait for this. And then I'll check the tailoring if I can craft a different gear. And again, the coverage may vary. Your experience might be a lot different compared to mine. Maybe this will be a perfect game for you. Maybe because of my past experiences when it comes to MMOs, with gacha, with free-to-play games, and even with crafting, I have a certain taste and knack for games. But since I've already played like 4 hours and 11 minutes in, it means something. Usually when I play demos, I only give it like a minimum of 2 hours, and what I usually say is if a demo or if a game that I am sampling out convinces me to play beyond 2 hours, it means it has something. And this game has something. Okay, let's claim this. Rough leather. New crafting recipe. Recipe? Rough leather. So where do we process the rough leather? This one, rough leather. We only have one? Or we can craft one? Okay. Okay, let's make a rough leather. And then maybe we can check if what other beginner tailor. This game keeps you busy all the time with crafting. Also very easy to play on second monitor, just like RuneScape. Yeah. Ah, there you go. Items. Rough leather gloves. Whoa, finally! Rough leather shirt. Max health, max stamina, gathering speed, evasion, movement multiplier. What? Let's craft this. But we need, what do we need? 4 rough leather. Whoa, this one, gathering speed. Oh. Okay. Rough leather. How many? Okay. I guess now is the time. Example, earlier, I think I was just yapping. I was talking while I was fishing. And I think that will become the latter end game or the grind for this game if you want to level up your specific skills. Crafting, gathering. You need to like go AFK. That or take quests from various NPCs. Like, what was the name? Hail Mitch earlier. Helmick. After providing him with the items that he needs, he provided me with gold and experience. So you can either go with 2 routes, and of course if you're doing any other stuff, I think movement speed, gathering speed. Maybe we should start with it really needs 4 leather. Rough leather, you need the rough tanned belt. Pelt, mean. And you can only get a rough tanned pelt by processing a rough clean pelt and a basic tan. And of course, you can make a basic tan by hunting saggy birds and getting... Where did I get the tan again? Here? This one, the tan. You need a water bucket and rough tree bark. So we need more water bucket. Aukos, is there any combat is in this game? I've only seen crafting. Yes. What Fluxius and Master Owl has said. We're only at the beginning area, and that's why you're probably watching people go around the place gathering stuff. The only combat so far for the beginning area is hunting for saggy birds. But I think maybe give it like a couple of days if the people has finally caught up with the gear system, with crafting, with getting out of the starter towns. I think you will find more and more people fighting other monsters. Okay, I'll go hunting Sagis. No, that's not mine. This is mine. If people stick with it, I think people will stick with it. Especially those who likes the game loop of the game. Where are the saggy birds? And there you go. There's a saggy bird. Walled cross. Give it a rest, bird. There you go. Hunting level 3. Let's go. We can get meat from that. We can get other items. Okay, let's... By the way, try going to settings up. We have already changed that. Oh, thank you for the redeem of Kena and Miyuki One Piece Tsuyaki. Basic flour, basic flour. ECS AFK grind. Stockpile on raw resources and process at crafting stations and toast your PC or laptop. Just kidding. But yeah. Or maybe fishing or mining and stuff. Basic flour. I don't know if we need that. This one. Let's try gathering stuff. This one. Food. We are leveling up our foraging. Level 3 foraging. Is there any combat? There is combat again, Akals. You might want to check out other streamers of Bitcraft. Maybe they have spent more hours playing the game already. I've only like spent 4 hours and 15 minutes, and I keep on getting distracted with a number of stuff. Like I should be hunting sagis, like, but look at me now. I'm foraging stuff. So Tsuyaki, barilin kita sa puso ko. What are you talking about? Oh, level 4, foraging. Oh, I got something behind my back. Okay, let me get back to my cart. Hey, where's my cart? Ah, there you go. There's my cart. They try to chase and eat you. Which is finally a challenge if that's the case. If there are monsters that will do that. And what will happen if you die? Like, will you drop your items? Will you have a penalty for dying? Or there's no consequences? Could be grinded up to make pigment or used to make tea. Crafting recipe 6. Okay, so we are what? Okay, we don't need 2 of each kind. Just need 1. Training short sword. Flint hoe. Training short sword. I think what I have is a rusty sword. We don't need a training sword. We have so many duplicates already. Amber resin. Flint hammer. Flint axe. Can I equip this? Okay, so I don't need another one. Flint scissor. Equip. Okay. That's a duplicate. That's another duplicate. Equip. That's a dupe. That's a dupe. Pickaxe. Equip. Yep. Okay, at least we're free now. We can hunt more saggy birds. Inventory. World cross. Or should we get more trees to make more buckets? You can walk around further away of the start area and there are jackies spawning in the other biome. Only thing I would love for the current test if they hotfix the crashing for better player experience. Yes, sometimes it's a deal breaker to some. Hello, where are the Sagis when you want them? Where are the saggy birds? June 20 is early access, $30, full release sometime in the future when they add more features. Little Chip, hi Flux, early access opens on the 20th. This is a demo period because of pushing back the early access. Okay. Oh hi Chip, fancy seeing you around likewise. Finally found a patch of Wild Ember Gain. I really thought this was Ember Gain earlier, but this is not. Oh, you are going to TwitchCon, gonna advertise Pogly to streamers. Yeah, I'm here already. Ooh. Oh, so you're also streamers. I'll check you guys out as well. Ayun, finally saw a saggy bird. Let's go. I only need 1 because we can only. It's right click. It's right click. Okay. Bow tier 1. Come on, give up. I need you. Okay. Hey. I want the saggy bird. Not the get the I want the bird. I don't want the lavender. Oh. I want the bird, not the lavender. Come on. Fine. Yeah, I'll be at Bitcraft booth. You can stack up 10 on your cart. Which one? 10 saggy birds on my cart? Or maybe you're referring to a bigger or improved cart. I only have the basic cart. I tried adding. You can stack 10? You can stack up to 10 on your cart. We are not streamers, but Little Chip is a Bitcraft moderator. Ooh, and also has made cool tools for streamers called Pogly. Any cargo including birds? Because earlier I tried having like what do you call that stone deposit or that ferrolite ore, and then I can only add 2 or add 1. I can carry 1 at my backpack and 1 on the cart. Aish. See, I cannot click on the saggy bird here. Pero thank you for taking the time of the day to check out what it is like at the beginning town of a average player checking out Bitcraft Online. I have heard so much about this game, and hopefully the early access one will be a much parang more complete experience but I don't know. Maybe because there is going to be a character wipe after like 2 weeks that I can't really imagine myself spending so much time for this. There you go. Where's my card to better showcase it? Where's my card? I'm looking to the booth at SD TwitchCon, San Diego. Drag the one new backpack onto the cart slot. Okay, see? Like, you only have this slot. 1 out of... Oh! But I think what I was trying to say earlier is like, you can only have 1 big slot on your cart. You can't have 2 of like, let's say, this one. You have earlier I don't have that much of many items. Like I have this, I have 4 slots open, and I think I was trying to add a log, but I have a saggy bird here. I tried adding 1 slot. I thought it was going to like eat up this 2 slot, but nope. You only have 1 big slot. But I haven't tried this one, like adding another saggy on top of an item, a slot. Yeah, more big slots are unlocked if you upgrade the cart, which is not possible in the current demo due to level cap. And I would assume that you can, or maybe there is a separate recipe for the wagon. I think there should be a wagon in this game. A much faster means of transport or a traversal, because the world is really vast. But thank you for that information. I have been like, oh, there's another Saji bird there. Too bad I only have 1 slot. Thank you for that information. See? Did I miss that part out? Like, or was that missing in the tutorial? Or maybe I'm just stupid. Maybe a little of both. Or maybe I just need to read more. That tends to happen a lot sometimes. Most of the time. O nga, pwede ma-stack, diba, Bom? We were playing earlier and didn't know that it was stackable. Although it was a key dead giveaway, like you have 2, you have a count of 1. We just didn't figure it out sooner. Another tip is to hunt birds toward your cart so you don't have to carry them as far. Towards your cart? Oh. Or maybe parang there is a way to just summon your cart near you. Maybe that's also a possibility in the future. Like, example, you have a horse. You can just simply whistle like, Roach, come here. And then your cart will run towards you or magically transports to your direction. But I guess that is not that kind of game. Okay, so now that we are able to hunt multiple saggy birds, and let us try another suggestion that they had, like to hunt the saggy birds towards my cart rather than away from it. Okay, let's try that. But we have to circle around it if we are going to do that. Okay, so since my cart is right over there, let's position ourselves around this part. Ah, this bird. If it's empty, you can despawn it and it will resummon it. Now, what are the chances that it is going to be empty? Chances are that most of the time it's full. Oi! And it ends up the same way. I still have to chase it and it's still far from my actual cart. Okay, well at least it's not that far, unlike earlier. But then again, if you despawn it, everything will fall, eh? And then you have to pick it up again. Inventory. See? Oh wait, can you simply just click it and it will store automatically? Yeah, you don't need to drag it. Just click it and it will stack automatically. I think that the problem earlier was I was trying to like drag a different item onto the same slot, but I guess the cart only has one big slot for bigger items. But they did say na we can further upgrade the cart so it can host more bigger objects like birds and logs. And I think the root crop. You can shift click to deposit of the same. Oh, really? Shift click? Do we have something similar? Nope. Shift click. We don't have something similar. Maybe later. We can test it out. So we have now 3 saggy birds. Should we get back to town? Ayun, there. 2 saggies. Okay. Okay, let's circle around. But I think it will still run past it, but maybe not that far. No. The cart, it's over there. It's over there. Or maybe I should make a higher tier of bow now. But maybe my crafting level is still low and I don't have the resources to craft a good bow. A level 2 bow. But thank you for the tips. Sometimes it's really basic, but I tend to sometimes forget that. Oh, yeah. Four. Okay, I think that's enough. Let's head back to town. Okay. And let's just let it play. At least it has some auto walking or auto pathing. Well, not really auto pathing because you technically just instruct them like, hey, go to this starter town. Sake burn. Go south. After my long travel, I have discovered 4 biomes. There may be more, but I haven't seen. Uy. Darn it. Okay, let's circle around and I'm reading the chat in game. Best bets. So I'd be careful. People have lost their tunes due to server issues. Jackal are in the forest and keeps walking. Exploring is part of hunting, but I don't want to live anywhere. Thanks. Yeah. Sometimes people are really complacent or so used to their starting location. But of course, this is an MMO. You really need to get out of the starting area. It's like if you have played Ragnarok before, you won't get far if you just keep on staying in Geffen. Oh, what the heck? Okay, so where's the stuff again? Ancient kiln, housing, yun, hunting. There you go. And what time is it now? It's now 2:35. I guess let's process it one more time. Ancient hunting station. This one. 4. Okay, there you go. Processing it. And it's taking time because I'm not just simply processing one saggy bird. I'm processing like 4. But it's a good thing because we're leveling up our hunting. Hunting level 4. I still don't know what the achievement points are. If where can we spend this on? Hopefully everything will be. I don't. Okay, let's see, and then let's tan that leather. This one, rough clean feather. 12. Ooh, 12. Okay. Leather work. Let's go. And maybe we can cap it off with crafting our first leather set. I hope that dude didn't go to Kalentir. That is definitely bug out zone. Oh, there are even zones that are bugged out. I think with highly dense population. I think this is a good starting zone as well. How can I make map markers? I think people should, or maybe there is already like waypoints in the map. I don't know. People have so many questions in chat. I don't want to press anything on the map. I'm in the middle of crafting. I might leave it here. So what's our progress? Man, it's taking time. But then again, we are going to tan. But hopefully I have more than enough tree barks to make some tanning leather. I hope that dude, hope I can make a map. How can I make map marker? I don't think you can. You can click on track. Is that to the south? It's separate zone. Not sure if north or south. It's pretty interesting because people are so helpful as well. And this is good. That is good. People helping out each other. That is what people need rather than buying or selling stuff. It's a good thing they have their own marketplace. Usually when it comes to MMOs, chat keeps getting spammed by want to buy. Or maybe there is a dedicated chat channel for that. Or want to sell, WTS, WTB. So far, this game that hasn't had those kinds of obnoxious things. Basic tan. Let's make some basic tans first. Huh? We only have one? They used to be markers, but maybe they remove it. I can't find it anymore. Hopefully they can. They... Not enough stamina. Oh, right. You also need stamina for... Can we regain that by eating? Where's my skewer? No. Eat. Right click, eat. There you go. Look at the stamina. It goes up. Okay, so I think I need to go to the well first to fetch some water. Or maybe cook food. Let's cook some food first. Well. Okay, let's grab some food. Whoa, look, we have a new one. We have Ancient Cooking Station. We have Moonlit Crawdad. Should we exhaust? Oh, wait. Is there a quest for the Moonlit Crawdad? Traveler's Task. Collected. Roasted ocean fish. We don't have any ocean fish. Okay. Okay, let's craft this. Maybe max it out. Plain skewered bait fish. Craft. Okay, let's level up our cooking now. Hey Muji, hi Corex, good luck, have fun on the games. Thank you. There's an inbuilt market search feature, no real need for trade channel. Yeah. Jajajang. Plain hot tea. You have water. Okay, let's make one. Just unlock one of them at a time. What I am here for is to have a way to like materials acquired. We no longer have a bucket of water. I think I need to craft more buckets of water. Fine. Inventory. I think there's a recipe. There's an experiment. This one. Craft recipe, but basic mushroom experiments. Okay, let's max. There's only 2. I can only make 2. Okay. Plain mushroom skewer and plain mushroom bulb. There's also, I think there's also a basic meat experiment. Okay. Let's mark this out so we can unlock new recipes and new food items. But it's a total of 12 meat, so it might take some time. And it's one of those games like, okay, so what are you going to do while your character is crafting? Well, of course, as a streamer, you yap. And what can you talk about when this happens? Well, you can talk about a number of things like what would be good for lunch. I haven't had my lunch. You can say experiment crafting has multiple outputs. You can experiment until you unlock. Yep. And see, I think, how many do I have? Plain? I got plain, ground, but 1 out of 2. So we need more to fully unlock this. Yeah. Plain roasted meat. Okay. Later I will be returning to that. But for now, let's get back to making canned stuff. I cooked some food because when we are like doing crafting stuff, it consumes stamina, and one way of filling the stamina is by eating food. So it's a needed detour. Again, where's that? Let's make a basic tanning one. 26, and we can craft more. More, please. And again, thank you everyone for hanging out and checking the Bitcraft Online demo playtest. Again, this will run from May 29 all the way to June 16. And after that, there will be a character wipe, and in preparation of the early access version of the game. Will there be a character wipe? Probably, but that is what is expected. But since one of the mods of the game is here, he did share that once the game hits version 1.0 or officially released, there won't be any character wipes. At least that what he said. And I think that is what also is one of our conversation pieces earlier. Like, what is your tolerance with games that wipes out your progress per season, like Diablo, like Path of Exile? And is it a really viable source of like a live service, the live service model? I think while we're waiting 5 minutes, I might try to see, the audio is cracking again. If I stay there long enough, I think it will crash. So let's see if leaving town will fix the audio cracking sound. If not, I guess it will crash again. It's not changing, so it will probably crash again. Audio cracking is an indicator that crash is nearby. Yeah, that is what I've been. Should I preemptive it? Should I force close it? It's kinda bad. In the, at least if you're a viewer, like, hey, your audio is cracking up. It is what it is. It's a demo. I don't want to press Alt F4. The funny thing is people keep on saying on chat like, hey, if you want to improve or don't see any of the other players, press Shift Alt F4. Yeah, that's going to be the solution to that. You won't really see other players after you press those buttons. Wow, 2025 and that's still a very viable joke. Hey, this is my tree. Okay, fine. I already have a tree. I tree a log. Okay, let's see, there's only one slot for a big item like a log. And the audio is no longer playing. Okay. I did say that. Okay. There you go. In process 3. And let's run it again. How many crashes has it been? I already lost track of it. Pause it and play. Or I think let's end it when I craft the leather armor. I think we're on the on that part of the game now. I'll just have to wait for the tanning to finish, and then we can, after we have crafted our leather set, we're good. No, because later I will still stream. Okay, so let's get back to town. Groom, beginner, tailor. Oh, I haven't checked out the title system yet. Like I want to have those fancy titles like beginner, tailor. Where do I find that? I see, you have your titles, the beginning tailor. Where do you find that? What are you doing? What are you doing? There you go, that's all of the leathers that we have. Beginner something is by reaching level 10 in craft. Oh, okay. So people have already maxed it up, huh? This one, 3 out of 4. Ah wait, I haven't crafted a rough leather. What are you doing? Wow, how long will this take? 900. Is that 900 seconds? Okay, let's just wait for it and let's just keep on yapping. It's a good thing that I had spaghetti for breakfast and some pancakes. Inventory. Level 5 leatherworking. I wonder what a higher level leatherworking does. Like, does it reduces the overall time that you craft or do leatherwork? Or it's just, I don't know. Or just a specific requirements for some stuff. Like, hey, if you are level 10, you will only take a fewer time or fewer minutes or seconds in crafting like basic stuff. I think I would think that that's the case. I think that another discussion or thought that I had is I wish they had the WASD control, because so far the WASD doesn't have any function. There is an arrow key for the camera. See? But the WASD, I think it's a missed opportunity if they don't add the WASD for controls. Although while it's good that you can just click on a specific direction on the map and they automatically walk towards that, but it doesn't account for the various roadblocks like stones or stone wall or a higher elevated land. It will block you if you're not paying attention. But I think WASD will not hurt the game. Just saying. Just saying hi and tabbing up. Heading out to visit mom sa memorial. Ay! Sige, Vivi. Thank you still for dropping by and how do you what's the best way of like addressing someone like they are about to like celebrating the death anniversary of their mom? It's no longer my condolences because maybe, but it's been a year, so stay strong, I guess. Let me eat some food first. I think we will be. It's okay, no problem. She's happier for sure. Third year na niya. Okay, let's continue crafting this. That's why I love the thank you mama clip. I miss my mom. Aww. That's why I always also encourage everyone who still has a very loving parents, and not just like your immediate parents, maybe grandparents as well. If you're close to them, of course, spend time more while they're still there, because you'll never know. I think that is what being alive for so long has taught me personally, or teach us. Like every time you see somebody in anguish or in pain because of losing someone, it makes you appreciate those who are still living, diba? Whether it be a friend, because you'll never know what will happen. Heck, nobody knows, right? Even you yourself, you don't know what will happen tomorrow or the next few hours. Even if, let's say, you're at the comfort of your own home, you'll never know what will happen. So, better yet, while you're still here, they're still here, spend time with them or show them that you love them. But we're going to make VP cry here. But then, always redeem or type in the chat VV. You have your TYVM that will trigger the thank you mama. TY. Or TYVM, it will trigger that as well. I think there's a cooldown, but let's see. There's a cooldown of 30 seconds before the next one. Okay, we have already the tanning hub. I think we can now make this. Rough leather shirt. Yes, we can. Let's go. Rough leather shirt. Oh, another 200-second timer. It says seconds, no? 200 seconds. Hug your moms right now, yeah. Thank you again, Vivi. And take care. Ingat din sa biyahe. And we're just doing our crafting our last peace before we head out to have lunch and take some rest. It's already, what time is it now? It's now 2:58, almost 3. Who would have thought that I would last long playing this game, or I would like take 5 hours playing this game? Surprisingly. You can also make rough leather leggings. Let's grab this. And I think what it does is this leather one, consuming this will add a collectible to your vault, can be converted back to a deed from the vault. Consuming? Really? Consuming this? Why would you consume this? Isn't it like equipping this? It will add additional health, stamina, gathering speed, and movement multiplier. There you go, and claim it. There you go. And then, do we still have leather? Can we craft like the leather headgear? Yes, rough leather cap. Let's craft it. To complete the leather set. Yo, Cleo, is the game lagging? Not on our map. I'm currently in Wold Cross map or town. Wold Cross town. It's not that the FPS isn't dropping as much, but it crashes a lot. A good indicator that the game is crashing and when the audio is suddenly effing up. And that is expected because this is a game demo, and I don't think that the developers have anticipated that many people playing this, or maybe the infrastructure or the servers isn't quite up to par yet. But hopefully before the version, the early access release, they will patch it up. There you go. Let's see how we look like. Where's our... Look! Look at us! Look at us! Yay! Yay! We look like something. We look like something. We look like someone who's wearing a basic leather armor. Finally, we are wearing something different this time. We are now wearing a rough leather cap. Gives us plus 10 max HP, max stamina, gathering speed, movement speed multiplier. We also have... Is this like... Hopefully this is... What do you call that? It stacks, na? Hopefully it stacks. Example, plus 1.6%. So meaning this one is around 2.4 plus 2.4 plus 1.6. Hopefully it all stacks up. Grass sandals, I think that's the last piece for the leather set. But that's it. That's enough for now. We will be... Hopefully we will be checking this game out again. And that is what... what's the best location to showcase or to end the stream with? Maybe with other NPCs. A farmer. More of like a leather worker or a tailor. Maybe around here. Alpha Awakened. X Unforgiven. Okay. Maybe here we can... Whoa, timber! Okay. Hey, I'm doing a pose. I'm going to end the stream, please. There you go. And with that, thank you everyone. Thank you so much for hanging out and checking out Bitcraft Online with me. And hopefully you can join me again when we do an episode 2 of Bitcraft Online. Hopefully we can stick to a more structured questing, because I got easily distracted, and I think the game is meant to do that. Like, example, I wanted to make a leather set, or I think initially I was just hunting, and then later on I unlocked the various recipes for leather, and so now I shifted my goal to creating a leather armor, which we have already: the leather headgear, the armor, and the pants. I think the remaining one is the sandals or the shoes, but that will take up 4 leather, and we need to hunt more saggy birds before we are able to do that. So that will be up next time if we are going to revisit Bitcraft Online again. But with that, hope to see you around on Bitcraft. Thank you, Fluxius. Thank you for guiding me, a complete newbie, about Bitcraft Online and the systems at play here. Thank you. And with that, let's roll the credits. We will be raiding out as well, so rolling out the credits. Thank you everyone who dropped by today's stream. To the subscribers, we have Ishi and Rize for the bits and cheers. Thank you, Mom Shibels, for providing us or giving 5 bits. For the raids, thank you to Panpan Gaming. For the new followers, we have Family Gaming and Suihei. For the chatters, we have Akos, Bomadom, Sail Hope, Cosmos Sama, Cringy, Damon D, David GG, Dense Gaming, Ain Heriar, Ergo7, Aaron, Family Gaming, Fluxius, Goes in the Show, Goose Gaming, Grandmaster Owl, Heliana, Iona Play, Ishi, It's Me Mud, It's Ventus, It's Vimo, JamQ, Jane Bulag, Jan Helia, Cocombear, Lancer, Lauken, Lele, Little Chip, Low IQ Less, Matapocalypse, Muji, Momshibels, Mixistar, Nugs, Orange Panda, Panpan Gaming, Puchi Puch, Proby, Cleo, Rizel, Ridiculously Ben, Riz Super Cutie, Rogue Wolf, Rotnons, Cruise Loose, Strawberries, Sunin Jen, Tito J. Ross, Chiyaki, VV8, and Zeri55, yes, Min Chips. And this is our stream for Bitcraft Online playtest. The current playtest will run from May 31 all the way to June 16. You can request a playtest access on Steam. Hopefully, you will be able to get into the game while it lasts, or while the playtest lasts. And with that, I will leave you with a short, heartfelt message. Where's that? And ending stream. We will be raiding out, so you can copy and paste raid message. For our regular viewers and followers, you can copy and paste this raid message. And for our subscribers, you can copy and paste this raid message containing our tier 1 emotes, or use any of the emotes available here. Okay, so who should we raid? Let's see. Or maybe we can raid someone who is also playing Bitcraft. Is there a Filipino playing Bitcraft Online right now, or are we Bitcraft? Hopefully we aren't the only Filipino playing this game. Oh, there isn't that many people trying out Bitcraft Online. Filipino. I am the only one playing this in the Philippines, or at least has the tag of Filipino. Bitcraft Online, new MMORPG demo, new game free survival. Nah, maybe let's raid a fellow pillow, since we're about to end the stream. So let's raid Let's raid the very energetic D Rapunzel, who's currently playing some Call of Duty Warzone. Raiding D Rapunzel. Ayan. Yes, Pao. I've already like streamed and played the game for 5 hours and 6 minutes, surprisingly. What is that sound? It's like... But then again, thanks for watching, and that's it. That's Bitcraft Online playtest. And enjoy your Friday. It's already a Friday. Happy weekends. Happy birthday. Happy anniversary. Happy everything. And things might not go according to plan, but trust in the process and fight the good fight. And I'll catch you guys on the next one. Have fun, and I'll catch you guys later. Bye-bye.